Good morning, VOD channel. We are playing Hearthstone today. The reason I'm playing Snap now is because the new set isn't live, and I'm gonna open packs and play Hearthstone as soon as that goes live. But yeah, I don't like to start the stream like right at the content. You know, it's nice to get in a little bit early. So I'm just gonna play some Snap until then. So if you wanted to see what Snap was like and you haven't actually seen any Snap before, here we are. New expansion looks good. Hey, El Ray, how you doing? I'm just killing time till it comes out. Play some Snap rather than just do nothing. How you doing? Hey, Jeff. Hey, Doogie. Hello, Marshy. How are you coming from the new video? And I'm... Oh, how am I, coming from the new video? You're excited? That's what's up. Good to hear. I too am excited. I think there's a lot of cool stuff to play. We're gonna play some of it, if you can believe it. Squirrels, you say? Ha. Ooh, I get to do this. Oopsie. You guys see my emotes, by the way? I guess I won't redo it. Put my Zabu over here. Odin looks great, but not as great as you. Thanks, Teletevin. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. I'll probably play that first. I'm not actually going to, like, put out another video today, because I already put out the deck dump this morning. So I'm just gonna play. So we'll see what I get to. I want to, like... Whoops. I want to get enough for, like, to make a video with Warrior and to make a video with Warlock. That would be ideal. So yeah, we'll see how all that works out. Boop, got your Doom. Hey, Wander. You have to see the deck dump? Well, very good. Warrior having cheap 10 armor cards makes the card good, you think? It's like, I think you win if you get it down. It's just, you know, getting it down. It's the, it's the issue. I think they're going to benefit from Shuri's Lab more than me, so I'm just going to, like, do this, I guess. Yeah. Now they can, like, think that they're going to get a bunch of extra stuff. You're just watching the latest video? Thank you. Did I open packs? I did not. I never open the packs in advance. I do it when it starts, so that the standard and class packs that I've opened are effectively new expansion packs. Well, that is a blue marble, if I've ever seen one. Not currently winning, so if I want to surprise them with a Cosmo, it's got to be next turn. Hey, War Chasers. Alright. Where do I think the Surfer would come over here, right? Because they don't, and it's actually so important to hit the Surfer, too. So it's either they play a 3 here so that they can get the benefit of the Surfer, or they put the Surfer over here because it's not going to get it anyway. I'm going to guess the Surfer comes down over here. And I'll just be really, really sad if it doesn't. I lose if I get this wrong. Okay. Damn. Oh. Could I have done that in a way? No, that's just brutal. So surely there's a surfer in that deck somewhere. It's probably the end of my infinite run. Surely there's a surfer in there somewhere, but it like completely slipped my mind that that's also a Patriot deck. Hey, War Chasers. I was really high on the Shaman Titan, but I just had an arena run with it, which ended at 12-1, and now I'm sure it's getting nerfed. Well, yeah. I don't want to distract you from playing, so chat, should I open Titans packs or standard first? People have told me both ways. I don't know how complete is your collection? Hey, air hater. Hey, Martian in chat. Do we know by chance if multiple Hellas stack or not? She doesn't say shuffle in one when it happens. She just says your plagues are infinite. I feel like it's the type of effect that doesn't stack. Well, it's unfortunate that this is nowhere. Oh, okay. Never mind. Legion took care of it for me. That's kind of funny. So this is the last turn. And I lose. Not quite what was planned. I have to play 2 cards to be able to win. And I don't have 2 cards to play. So I lose. That's the end of my infinite run. Yo, Collateral Fish, any Titan enthusiasts right here, my friend. How are you? Thank you so much for the 14 months. All right. That's 2 of my Jillian Infinite tickets down. Didn't even get close either time. That's how you know. That's how you know I'm the ultimate Marble Snap player. All right, this is a Destroy deck, which I think is really fun. So if I'm going to lose tickets, I want to play that one. I hope Odin is playable in Wild because it seems fun. I'm right there with you. Are you excited for any specific card / decks? Sargeras and Druid stuff and Warrior stuff is what I'm probably most excited for, not necessarily in that order. How about you? Wow, these queue times are long. There's no potato phrase instead of most juicy, huh? I know. It's brutal. I kind of wonder how much of an impact the mech cards will make in mech decks. How much impact will the mechs make in mech decks? There's that 1-mana one that gives you the spark bots. That one's really good. And then what else? Carnage. Oh, it put me right into the mirror. Right into the mirror, you say. Bucky, Sabretooth, Wolverine, Carnage. Good curve. Just watched the Reno Titans video. Hype for the Warrior deck. Hey, thank you so much for the 16 months, Oompa Loompa Grande. I appreciate you. It's too bad I didn't put the stuff over here, I guess. He's not dead. That's true. Skipped your message. I'm sorry. Warrior stuff is only armor things, right? Also, what exactly for Druid? I'm a duels player, so I'm going to be jamming Plague DK. Words. You said words to me. Warrior stuff is armor stuff, and you can also do the there's a steam elemental thing that like this is what I want to do. All right, so I would put this here. Next turn I would put this here, which would put a Nimrod here and a Nimrod here, and who knows where Wolverine's going. And then I'd put this here, I guess. So that would send one back here and here. Actually, that's kind of nice, right? Because this is going to have a big old thing in it. So hopefully Wolverine goes back into the center. That would be perfect. Anything but to the left. I could also put this here and then killing it with this. So it goes boom, boom, and then put this here. Maybe that is better. Anyways, I wasted all my time. I can't think about it anymore. Oh, that's a big old skull. I think I'm gonna lose. Just saying. So anyways, I do this. And then I do this. And then maybe it works out for me. Man, it seems like such a waste. Right? Yeah. Okay, hold up. Here. This. That. It's either good or it isn't. See, the snap meta still didn't change. I don't think that's very true. I wonder what they're investing in over there. Don't go left. Come on, Wolverine. Thank you. Not that, you know, like, that's not that great, right? Because, like, we're not winning this lane, but... Unlucky. I guess I should have, dipped. I don't know how I was supposed to win this one. How dead is Snap these days? I think people are still playing. I still play. Turn 4 rock and roll? Yeah. So you can like you can tutor the turn 4 rock and roll, get it like on turn 4 or turn 5 really often. Do you think Mimran will be good? Probably. I don't know about in Wild. How have I been? I've been well, Bixerino. How are you? Which time does Titans arrive? In 18 minutes. 18 minutes, if you can believe it. I know I can't. So this person has a Phoenix Force in their deck. So I'm gonna use this to put my Nimrod here, and then we'll start Nimrodding it up. What's up, Ataraxial? Is Galactus still your fave? They killed it. They killed my boy. Look how they massacred my boy. Galactus, they made the card absolutely awful, terrible, embarrassing, depressing, sad. Everything you can think of to describe to describe it. I guess this one. This one might have been better. I don't know. That's what's up, Oscar Schlatter. So yeah, Galactus, you have to be winning the lane that you played in now. It's not good, unfortunately. Will you be opening packs, and did you pre-order? And if you are going to open, what signature card do you want most? I pre-ordered. I'm going to be opening packs. Feel like we're barely gonna lose this. If all they do is play like Taskmaster left and then move this middle, we might get there. That would be tying in the middle. All right, Taskmaster right. It's not enough. Oh, it is enough. Yay! It's enough to lose. Next out? No, not yet. Chat, I'm getting bullied over here. On stream, right? No, I'm gonna log off and do them privately for funsies. And I'll be back. No, on stream. Multiple man. Multiple man, you say? I've heard your opponent is one of the best in the game. That's true. That's true. They are. That's the only reason why I might have lost this. It never would have happened otherwise. Ooh. That'd be cool if it wasn't so... whatever. Wolverine, don't go left. Come on. Be a bro. Be a bro, Wolverine. Come on. Thank you. Good job, Wolverine. Wait, that counts? Me destroying the Human Torch with their with the Yondu counts for that. Interesting. I didn't think it counted for other stuff. Well. Phoenix Force with the torch seems pretty good. Not gonna lie. That's not good. That's not good. Alright. That's alright, though. Wolverine, don't go right. These all come down to, like, where the Wolverine decides to go. Martian, sorry, Marsh. I think I missed. Will you open the packs on stream? Yeah, for sure. If I wasn't going to open them on stream, I'd be, like, signing off to open them without you guys and then turning the stream back on. And that doesn't make much sense. That doesn't make much sense. Alright, this is it. This is it, chat. We're gonna put Arnim Zola on this Venom, and Venom's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be so funny. It's actually gonna be so funny. Watch this. This is one of the plays of all time. You'll see. You're on day 2 of a 4-day staycation. That's pretty cool. That is a big old Human Torch. Okay. Can we beat that? Find out this time. Well. We could not. Unlucky. We did many funny things, but they weren't funny enough. Brutal for the Martian Pants. Alright, well I guess I'll like not waste any more of my Infinity tickets. And do this when I'm gonna like focus all my attention on it and sweat with a tryhard deck. But you can enter the Proving Grounds. Oh, this one's funny. This one's a funny deck. Oh, yes. You shall open packs first to play the decks. That makes sense. Yeah. Jonathan coming in with the 1 month at tier 3. What? Yo, thank you so much for the tier 3, Jonathan. I appreciate you. That's very generous. How are you? Why tomato time? Sometimes you gotta switch it up. What decks am I playing on launch? I'm probably gonna play Reno Warrior first. Either that or I'm gonna play it later. The other one that I was really excited for was Reno Warlock, just because I want to play Sargeras. But then there's like like there's a whole bunch of Questline Warlock stuff that looks really interesting. Where was this when I was playing the other deck? Excited for the expansion and the Martian Madness that occurs? Well, very good. Very good. I, too, am excited for the Martian Madness. Alright, we need Invisible Woman or my deck won't work. That's my opinion. So, MODOK discards your hand, and Hela resurrects all cards you discarded from your hand to random locations. So, yeah, give me one of those. Oh, that's BM. That's actual BM. Oh, nutty! I forgot about that. All right, so I have 5 cards left in the deck. That's a 1 in 5 chance. I think I'll go with this one first because it actually draws the card. But I guess I don't want to like. Yeah, I only need the 2 cards in there, right? Cool. All right, it's all working out swimmingly. You'll see. You'll all see. We put the MODOK here, and then we're gonna put the Hela here, and then we're both playing the same deck for some reason. So yeah, it's gonna be a cool game. Look at this. After your opponent plays an ongoing card here, remove its abilities. So they did it, and we both did it. So this is actually really boring. Hopefully mine is more exciting. No! Why you make us play another game? Or another round? Are the new cards available in Twist? Actually, no cards are available in Twist. I am Iron Man. Ooh, too bad Iron Lad isn't over there, but at least we can put thing over there. Oh no, we have Skull over here. Scroll over here. Nutty. All right, it all worked out perfectly. Everything's wait. Why wasn't there another turn? It changed. All right. Well, I'm the best. Okay. It's really weird. There should have been another turn. I don't get how that works. Is it time yet? No, we probably have enough time for one more, I think. Scroll alien wins. It's true. This is like this deck is like Darkest Hour in Hearthstone. It's like you have a like a combo that like if you get it out, you just win. You don't know how Snap works? Okay, so MODOK discarded my hands, and Hela put everything I discarded onto the field. My opponent did the same thing. It can't change after 6, but it did change. That's the thing. I was expecting it not to trigger. No, it's like you just can't play her, right? So she still got cheated out. I feel like it should have worked. How good is Kang? Not at all. Bad. Am I ready for packs? No. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. But I will be. In 6 minutes. No. No, you don't. No, you don't get any Sinister London value. More like get wrecked value. Aw, do we not get to play our funny? Did we not to get double Darkhawk? Ooh, they wanted that. All right, so I will put this here. I guess. Why not? But also why? No reason to do it, no reason not to do it. Rock slide. I still need to draw Hela. That's actually kind of bad. Oh, well, you know what? Just built different. Just built different, chat. No! I'm ruined. Oh, well, I got riggedy wrecked. Or did I? Opponent hates fun? They do. I hope they're embarrassed. What's up, Blue Train? Yeah, I'm just I'm killing time before the Hearthstone expansion comes out. You caught me on the last game. Blah. How are you, Blue Train? Evolutionary? Wow. What just happened, for those of you who don't know, is this is like having Baku, like, add a random beast to your hand and it gives you Baku. That's what just happened. Not great. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better soon, Blue Train. All right, here's Iron Lad. Hey! Well, that's not good. At least, wait. They got this randomly off of the hub? That's cheating. That's cheating. At least they used it then, I guess. I'm gonna not play this because they have Storm already. I turned away and I didn't see what Black Bolt discarded. I wish that like you could click on these things and it would tell you their history. That's what I'd love. Alright, now all we need is... not that. Unlucky. I'm gonna put this there just in case they play Darkhawk. And I guess I'll put this here just in case it matters. And yeah. They did it with a variant? What do you mean? Are they about to ruin me? What are they gonna do? Do they have a second Enchantress? Because that would be BM. Oh no. Oh no, that's BM. Everything's BM. Less than a minute. ALT. Usually the... Oh, okay. So it must have been... That must just be unupgraded. I don't know what the hub was then. Okay, well... Replace both decks with 10 random cards. I can't lose. I actually can't lose. I was built for situations like this. Even Reno Warrior with Odin, but Titan is odd. Look at that Titan again for me. Why don't you go take another peek-see at that Titan? And let me know if you still feel that way once you've looked at it. Nax out? Sick. Yeah, as soon as this conquest is over, we'll head over there. Galactus? No. Oh, wait, no. Cheating. What am I supposed to do now? Chat. At least they did that before I did this. Not looking good. Not looking good. Hey, that was my card I was gonna play. The perfect card. Wait. We win. I want to go play PAX, so we'll see if they play 2 ongoings. Of course, it's perfect. Destiny decided I should lose this one. All right, so that is enough Snap. I hope you loved it as much as I did, because we're never coming back here again until I do. Not coming back again until I do. Switching over to this. And we got 3 subs. Look at that. Yes, I failed the conquest. We all know. Thanks for rubbing it in, as always. Alright. I summon you, Hearthstone. Come forth. Where? Come forth. All right, so we're going to switch the category over to Hearthstone. And then Change the title to Titans Launch from Titans Launch plus outdated, irrelevant information. Then we will show chat my monitor. And then we will go over to the filters and turn the mask back on. And wow. OTZ, Titans Launch, a full year of subs from OTZ. How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for the full year of subs. I appreciate you. Legend. Wow. Look at all these Titans cards. It's like getting to open packs in advance. Titan Pound. Pound it, War Chaser. This feels like we've earned it before. Isn't there? Ah! Alright, so I got Amethyst, Golganeth, Loken. Ooh. Meh. You're guaranteed one signature and one golden, is that what it was? It's not really the signature I wanted. But it's fine. But anyways, I'm sure we've earned that like of identical looking. Yo. I feel like we've seen a very similar portrait before. Maybe like this is the least interesting content I could show my chat, so we'll just like leave myself to wonder. Golden Titans. That's pretty good. All right, let's get my Marshy Pass. This is like very in tier. I don't know. It's a little hard to look at, actually. Oh my goodness. 30% value? I have to have it. I have to have it. For 30% value. No. We actually have to have it, all right? Definitely gonna get that. 30% value? Ooh. All right, so let's do some math here. 2,000, 3,500, 4,000, 6,000. Ugh. All right, well, let me cover my shame right quick. Man, can you believe it, chat? 30% value. Actually just crazy. You like the Tornado? Well, very good. Math. I don't know, I guess we'll just do this. Helliot better be great. If it sucks, I need it buffed. If they're gonna 30% value me, this had better be a performer. That's my opinion. Yo, give me that sick runestones. Ooh. What is that? Oh, that's Jotun. It's not a Titan's signature. I mean, like, it's here in the fine print. Thanks. Oh, brutal. I mean, like, it's not like I wasn't gonna get it, right? So, let's just put it out there. That's cool. This isn't. Alright. Did I give them max runestones yet? Hold on. Still this one. Yeah, it sure is a legendary portrait. I'll say that much. And there's my battle pass. Alright, cool. We're all set, chat. Owned. Owned. Nothing hiding down there. Alright. Olduar, Grand Champion. Wow. Alright, so we get Bungus. Hey, get out of here. That's too scary. And that's all for now. Now we have a jillion packs to open. Look at this. I guess we'll start with the standard pack. No, class packs first. Class packs first. Class packs first. Can I gift you a reward tract? No. Rejected nicely. I'll be harsher next time. Martian, I'm trying to redeem some channel points today, but none of the options provide 30% extra value. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to have to get wrecked in that regard. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. I do not offer plus 30% value. Alright. God, I'm so mad about that cage. So mad. Why they couldn't get for 30% value? They couldn't give me 2 Titans signatures. Why do I want a Festival of Legendary Legends signature right now? Why do I want that? It's a $50 bundle. It's $50. It's so much money to get scammed. Why? Cost 70,000. Description: spend 100,000 channel points plus 30% value. You know what? That's actually a good idea. I might do that one. Pound it at Bram. I forgot to give you your pound it. My bad. My bad, bro. Or broette or whatever. Broette's the opposite of bro, right? Scams. We didn't specify. They didn't specify. It's just like when you look at it, they're the same. You know, like and like it's a new set. Why would it be an old one? You know. Where are my legendaries? All right, come on. Where's my 30% value? Is it in here somewhere? Did it have to be cage match? That's the real thing. Like, why did it have to be cage chumbo? You know, it's so bad. It should be 26 blah blah 30% value. True. Oh man, come on. Golden rare. Hold up, chat. Is it gone? I can't even complain about it anymore. Why is it showing me owned for this one and not for all the other ones? They took everything from me. Everything. They took my voice away. Unlucky LT. I forgot that mobile patches come a day later. I got the your rank is X screen but didn't go further. Will my rank rewards be considered open? Forgot that mobile patches comes a day later. I think it's live right now. I think. For both. Because the patch came later. You don't have to download anything. You just got signature, Sif signature. You guys are so lucky. I want a Sif signature. It's that one and Raw Den that I want. And the other ones, you know, like I can take them or leave them. But I don't want to play Raw Den, not signature, and I don't want to play Sif, not signature. So I don't want to tell you 100% Phil Nye, but I had heard that mobile is also live, so maybe someone else can confirm. But mine worked. Like I got new stuff. Rare. This is the longest I've been opening packs in like 2 years without opening a legendary. Golden, rare, common. Epic. I got an interview with a lead dev for a game that is similar to what I'm doing for my senior project. I'm so excited, but I have to think about the questions I want to ask. Ooh, congratulations. That's really cool. That's really cool. Hope you get it. And I hope I get a legendary. That's all I want from me. That's all I want from me in life. One legendary out of all these packs. So I've heard Astral Automaton is actually something. Ooh, all right, cool. Pack opening, official success. Can't complain after this. Darn it. Epic. The stars align. You guess you're playing Rogue, both Titan and Keeper. Well, there you go. Signature. Whoa! Yay! I'm so pleased. All right. Well, too bad the card sucks, but it looks sick. Does the card suck even? I just kind of assumed it did. Like, it looks like the type of card that sucks, you know? But is it good in, like, Standard? Because I'll play it in Standard once I finish Death Knight. It sucks? Perfect. Perfect. It's all I've ever wanted. All I've ever wanted. What was the other? Wait, how did I open? Oh, it must be okay. So there's only when you roll a signature, it's going to give you a signature, right? And then once you're out of signatures, it gives you a golden. So that's why I still don't have Rod N. But I was able to roll, not Rod N, Amanthul. Amanthul. I still don't have Amanthul, but I was able to roll 2 Rod N. Do you guys think this is going to be the Titan? What do you guys think? There's exactly the Titan in the pool. Keeper? Golden Sif, but these are priest packs. Wow. Shocking everyone, it was the priest Titan. The only priest legendary I didn't have. Alright, so I got 3 legendaries from the priest packs when I didn't get anything from any of the other ones, so now I'm a priest main. Bang bang up in your nose, bang bang down to your toes. Jackpot. Not gonna lie, I'm stoked to play some Mekro, even if it's in the form of everyone's favorite 5/5 deck. Oh. You think that'll be good? Hey Matthias. Bop, 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 bop. Where are all my legendaries? Why are they all priests? I already opened the mage packs, right? So Sif is off the table as far as class packs go. Gorbat posted a mech quest rogue. Yeah, I've heard about, you know, it's not news to me that people are going to try that. It's just, you guys think that'll be good? Last rogue pack signature Mimiron. Oh, neat. All right, cool. Good to know. You know what though? It's not that I think the art is bad, because it isn't. It's good art. It's just like I feel like the Da Vinci thing is kind of played out, and I like the art on the regular card of Mimiron. So I kind of value pretty much every other signature over the Mimiron one. It's just not for me. I'm not saying that they shouldn't have done it or that it's not good, because it is. It's just kind of like, I don't think it's for me. Turns out you were lying, Unlucky. Why did it skip the line and go all the way up to Death Knight? I'm on Shaman right now. Alright. Epic, you say? Hey Shadow, how you doing? Did the expansion literally just come out? Yep. Yep. It is upon us. What is this card back? I'm seeing a bunch of card backs that I've never like actually like taken the time to look at before. This is cardboard that's been taped together. It's pretty silly. You know what would change my life, chat? You would actually just like put my life in a whole new direction. Just everything about it would flip on its end. It would be a brand new day, a brand new era of Martian Boo. You know what? Can you guys know where I'm going with this? This life-changing thing. An open all button. Can you imagine it? What a beautiful world. What a beautiful world. Imagine how different things would be. Open all would break the game. I'll take open 10. All right. I would like signature Chumbo, the not very good card. Sargeras. Now I have to craft that all golden. Golden Thornveil Tentacle. Wing welding's cool. Blah 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 blah. Imprisoned Horror. Seems like a good card to me. I give it 3 horrors out of 5. All these packs and the only interesting cards are legendaries. Wheatsbane, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate you. What's the good word? You vibing? Warrior. The Odin is like good enough that I'll be happy I have it. And it's not so good that I'll be sad if I don't get it. Which I think is perfect. What class does this people read? This is Warrior. Would Odin be busted if it was odd costed? I don't think if it was 9, but maybe if it was 7. I don't know that it'd be busted. It would just be like, you know, you put it in that. I'm trying to think about the math, but does anyone remember how many packs needed after DK got released to get all the rares in the expansion? Oh, I don't know. Does Golden Pack have the same 10-pack roll? It does. It does. Ooh, what do we get? Boring. Ba-doop-doo. Demon Hunter. Blah, 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 blah. I think you might enjoy watching the deck building more than the games. Oh, my decks are kind of pre-built. I did a video. Like, it actually took me so long to come up with all those decks yesterday, by the way. I started at 8 in the morning and I wasn't done building until like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And very rough guesstimate, but like something like that. And then I had to do some errands, we ate dinner, and I worked on like putting the video together for a few hours, and I didn't even finish it last night. I like went to bed at around like 11:30 or so, and just woke up at 6 a.m. today. For context, I started stream at 9:30. I woke up at 6 a.m. today to finish the last 4 classes of editing, and posted it up this morning. So like coming up with 11 different Reno decks, especially like figuring out the Demon Hunter one and the Rogue one were especially challenging, I think. But you know, that all took a lot of time. Well, it's always more time than I expect it to be coming up with deck lists. I'm happy that I forced myself to make all the classes with a Reno deck, by the way, because the Reno Demon Hunter and the Reno Rogue are two of my favorites on the list. And if I wasn't doing 100% Reno, I would not have like tried so hard to come up with something fun. I still enjoy watching your games. Just personally, I think I must spend more time building my own garbage meme decks than playing them. Oh yeah, because you build it and then you can only lose so much time before so many times before you switch off. Relatable. I just got 4 legendaries in one pack. It was a Mercs pack, and they were only coins, but they still glowed orange. Oh. That's pretty exciting. 30 minutes building, then losing 2 minutes and move on to the next idea. Yep. This is the way. Hi, Wild the Great. You got tier signature, so happy? Nice. I got plus 30% value cage head signature, so I can't complain. Golden epic. Guess who's got 2 thumbs up and just opened Voltron? Well, there you go, Oni. Did you want Voltron? And I'll form the head. You did not want Voltron? Unlucky. I'm sorry. Golden common. Cagehead has the most value. It's true. It's true. You always play the 8 mana 5/1. What could go wrong? Good luck. Thanks, Buggy Man. I needed you earlier for that luck. But it's gonna come in. It's gonna come in clutch now. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, see, Buggy Man. Thank you so much. Thank you for that luck. I dedicate this to you. What do you think it is? Isn't it 9? Is it? No, it's 8. It's 8 for sure. Ah, Sif. Well, there you go. There you go. Golden Jumbo. Should I open my natural pack or Titans pack first? Neutral pack or Titans pack first? Depends how complete your collection is and what you want. If your collection's complete, I would say open standard packs first, because then you're more likely to get Titans cards out of your signature pack if you wait to open Titans afterwards. So just if you want to get Titans stuff out of your signature packs, or out of your standard packs, then open the standard packs first. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did you call it TTB? Well done. If you low on packs, got for there's so much golden dust flying around in the animations for these packs, at least on mobile. I keep getting debated. Aww. Boop, 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 boop. Rare. Bum, 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 bum. Golden common. Burr, 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 burr. It's okay, chat. Only 10 more years to go. Only 10,000 years. Have you bought the Voltron bundle? I did. There was a Voltron bundle and an Anoyotron bundle. This only happens with Paladin. Why do they keep selling 2 Paladin heroes in the shop at a time? Is it like the Paladin people? Like, if you play Paladin, are you more likely to want to have all the portraits? Oh, Voltron's a rogue. All right, never mind. I take it back. I take it all back. I take it all back. Ignore me. It's only that there's a long precedent of Paladins having the mech portrait. That's the it's the only reason. Voltron is a route. That's true. Ooh, that's sexy. Is it any good in standard, do you think? It seems like it'll be good in standard, right? You just got golden Sif? Well, there you go. You'll probably dust that. Oh. Doogie is going to go into my account and dust my legendary. I don't know if I appreciate that, Doogie. How many more packs we got? I haven't opened any Titans packs yet. Ooh. And love is a prize. So wake me up when I gonna do stuff. Blah 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 packs blah. Blah 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 blah. Doing me a favor? Oh. How dare you? Last time I was in with my stuff and I didn't know what... So, like, me singing along to, like, the... No! I was saving those for the end! No! Didn't even get a golden. Alright. Martian seems either extra excited for the expansion or extra bored of opening packs. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. Martian Crash reboot, please. Alright, I'm on the case. Golden common. So like, I was thinking, like, it's funny every once in a while I think about my VOD channel and what it must be like to watch these streams there. Start singing along to the music with no context. 150, you'll come back in a few hours. All right, goodbye. Godspeed. I'm gonna try to power through them. But yeah, I really just want, like, I really just want at least an open 10, you know? Like, make it not a chore, make it exciting. You wouldn't actually leave. Alright, well, there you go. Up in the club, just broke up, doing my own little thing. Decided to dip, now you're gonna trip cause another brother noticed me. Blah 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 blah. 77th pack will surely have a signature Sif. Well, I appreciate that, Teletubben, because I want that. Have you ever considered a career as a professional singer? Yes, very William Hung style. I will shock everyone into wanting my album. You actually got a legendary mark? Well, that's cool. I actually I know William Hung. He used to play Pokemon cards back when I was doing back when I was like in high school, I think. Ooh, you know what? That's cool. I think the signature looks cool, and I'm kind of excited. Wait, this is the hunter card, isn't it? No, I was thinking of the neutral card. I was excited to have the neutral one. Set the stats of the next 3 minions you play to 8/8. All right. I mean, it does look cool. I like that about it. I was thinking of the neutral one that shuffles the giants in the deck. I'm excited to play with that. But yeah, I remember there was it was like William Hung. William Hung is the guy that famously sang not so impressively on American Idol. And he used to frequent the Pokemon tournament scene back when I was frequenting the Pokemon tournament scene when I was younger. So I ran into him a lot. And I remember there was this one time that he traded a signed copy of his new album, Hung for the Holidays, to somebody like in advance. For a box of the new set. So he got like a whole box of Pokemon cards, like unopened booster box, for a his signed album early. There's this another time where he was like, it was me and him playing, and this group of girls was trying to get like, we were the tournament was in a mall. It was me and him playing. And there's this group of girls who wasn't part of the tournament, but they recognized him, and they came in and they tried to get his autograph, and he's like, no, not during my game. And like, completely justifiably, if you go somewhere to play Pokemon cards, and like, you don't want to be interrupted by fans trying to get your signature in the middle of a tournament match. But it was really funny how dismissive he was. It's like, no, not during my game. Does anyone know William Hung? Is that too old a reference? Like, does anyone even know American Idol? I think American Idol is still going, right? No idea who he is? I think American Idol is definitely not as hip as it used to be. But this is like early American Idol days, when he was famous. You blessed my packs? Oh, thanks, Doogie. Yeah, you remember She Bangs? There was this other time I was playing William Hung, and before we flipped over our cards, I was just like relentlessly crap talking this archetype. It was like an outdated archetype, but I was talking about how like it's so shocking to me that everyone is still playing this deck, like just to make conversation. And I just assumed he wouldn't be playing it because I thought the deck was terrible. It used to be the best deck in the game, but it hadn't gotten anything new in a while, and I thought it was outdated and some of its pieces rotated. And so I was just like, I spent like our pre-match time talking about how bad that deck was, and how surprised I was that it was so popular that day. And then they start the round, and he flips over his cards, and he's like, well, let's hope that I can convince you otherwise, because he was playing that deck. And yeah, he beat me, he clobbered me. As someone who isn't an American or an idol, he definitely sounds like a person I don't know. Well, there you go. What if he only played it because of the conversation? Well, he would have to be a master magician, because I don't think he cheated. Found a different shelf. Those are my William Hung memories off the top of my head. Oh, I went to... There's one more. This one I know I brought up before, so maybe those of you who are around have heard me say this before, but I went to a regionals once. They were called something different back then. They were called like gym somethings challenges maybe. But anyways, it's one of the bigger Pokemon events, and I was in the top 4 with a complete homebrew strategy. So like it was very exciting for me, and he beat me. So William Hung denied me my super homebrew regionals victory. But it's fine. What decks am I excited to play? Reno Warrior and Reno Warlock are the ones I'm most excited to play today. Oh, it was like real tournament? Yeah, all the stories I just said are from real tournaments. This is a podcast now? It is. It is a podcast now. Hey, Swagwire. Least favorite card of Titans. Least favorite card of Titans. Well, it would have to be something that I'm like excited for conceptually, but the hell yeah, because I wanted it to be good and I don't think it is. How's that? But like, there's a lot of cards that I don't really care about. So like, once you get into the like, oh, okay, is there anything that'll like that's gonna make me upset? Flash of lightning. That's what it is. Because actually, like, I want Hell Yeah to be good, and I'm excited for it. You know, like I want it to be good. I was just gonna think, because like once I don't like this, I don't care about. But like once you get to this tier, it's all the same to me. So it's hard to pick one. So I was thinking, like, is anything a disappointment? But yeah, Flash of Lightning for sure. That's my least favorite card. And if it's not that, it's Gift of ANR. Whichever one. Is it Gift? What's the one that the Tony Druid uses to discount the hand? Or is gonna use? Whatever that one is, the 2-mana one. Druid Palm Reading. Flash of Lightning and Druid Palm Reading, handily my least favorite cards of the set. Because if either of those decks takes off because of those cards, I'm going to have a bad time. Why are we only playing and building Reno decks? So the reason that I built only Reno decks is for a video. I was showcasing the Titans, and I think that they are generally better there, and it just felt like a good way to have a set of them. Why are we playing only Reno decks? Because it just so happens that... Ooh, Starstorm mode, that's cool. Sargeras and Odin are the cards I'm most excited to play with in this set. And those are the spots where I think that they will be best. But the next step down from that is, like, I'm excited to try, like, Quest Warlock and Even Hunter. Not Reno style in both of those cases. Although, based on my YouTube comments, I have to build even Reno Hunter now. ANR, well, alright, so I should not craft Golden ANR, because they are eventually going to come out with the diamond one. Wait, do we know which ones are getting a diamond? I was expecting them all to be out today. But the Hunter one's getting a diamond, and the Druid one's getting a diamond. What else is getting a diamond? I'm just not up to date with you of the new cards, so I didn't know if there was a new neutral Reno or something. Oh yeah, no. It's just like the Titans are kind of like good Reno cards. How did the video against Jin do? Not... It didn't flop. But like... It's really hard to judge, because any video on old content right before there's a giant batch of new content is gonna be worse, right? And like, it didn't do bad. Like, it wasn't like the Paladin one did bad, where I was like talking about the Crusader Orga and stuff. How is this like stupid bot still commenting on people? Report unwanted commercial content or spam. Hide user from this channel. Hide this comment and future comments from this user. Ah, perfect. That's what we want. All right, perfect. A lot of bot scamming. Anyways, I came here to see. So yeah, the showdown with Engine did pretty good, I think. You know, it got over 5,000 views, which like for old content right before new content, I think is pretty good. So, I think I want to do more co-ops with people, and I have some ideas on like how I want to do that. But similar how I don't put my own face in thumbs, to increase the audience that might want to click it. I think it's important not to put whoever my guest is in the thumb, and like market the deck I'm playing. So like I have some ideas on like how I can have me play one deck and my opponent plays several decks. That maybe I'll try later this expansion. Whoa! Golden Voltron, it's perfect. Now we know. Hey Psycho Crazy, how you doing? Will you go do no Hearthstone if Raran invites you? Yeah, like any content creator that's like just way bigger than me, if they invite me to if they invite me to play, I would definitely do it. Co-ops, you say? Well, maybe we can do one sometime, Swag. I haven't quite ironed out my ideas, but yeah, we could do one sometime. I assume it's a new concept like Colossal. Can you explain what a Titan is? Oh, yes, it is a new concept like Colossal. So Titans have abilities on them that you click instead of attacking. So all Titans effectively have charge. You play them and you can use one of their abilities right away. And then instead of attacking on subsequent turns, you can use another one of their abilities. Once you've used all three abilities once, then you can start attacking with them. So that's their thing. They're very comparable to Colossal. They're like giant swing legendaries, much like Colossals. What's the first weapon you're going to make with Ignis? I don't know. Isn't a valid answer. Believe your weapon into existence. Oh, a Flurgle Toxin. They sound like mercenaries. They are a little bit. Do you know if you can summon a Titan that has no abilities left? Does it have rush/charge? Oh, good question. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I watched Raran back when he was your size, and it's funny how much better your vids are compared to his then. That is encouraging. But yeah, like, I don't know if I'm like creative enough to do videos like he does now. Feel very locked into my gameplays at the moment. I want to do more talky things. I like ideas and they just fester, and I never do anything about them. Rare. Oh, a legendary. Is this... They don't do that anymore, right? Like... Did you guys hear? Because I have this. to... Do me a favor, switch them. Switch them so I can just open my packs. Why did... Let's see, re-roll the normal one. Perfect. All right, never mind. I take it back. I take back my resentment. I forgot. He for gore. He for gore. I got him out of my free legendary. It is disappointing. Golden common. Don't listen to chat, let the hate flow through you. All right, fair enough. We're almost there, chat. We're halfway through. Martian's K-drama was a short show. Oh. Yeah. I'm glad we have figured out the exact power level of a card day one. True. Favorite apple? They do these apples called Envy. They're like, I think they're not red, they're not yellow, they're like golden delicious is what they're called or something like that. Like the general type of apple, but Envy is the Moran that I prefer. How many years has it been since I began opening packs? Favorite planet? You know, it's actually Saturn. I think Saturn is really cool. I'm like, I really like, in our solar system exploration, and like, last I checked, which was actually a couple years ago at this point, there were no planned trips to Uranus and Neptune. Zero. Like, we know so little. Like, our pictures of those planets are so bad. Remember when we went to Pluto? Remember, like, before we went to Pluto versus after we went to Pluto? The picture difference? I was like, oh, go to Uranus and Neptune. Go get better pictures. Those pictures look terrible. But yeah, like, there's no, like, in the next, like, 20, 30 years, as of a couple years ago when I looked it up, there's no planned trips to Uranus or Neptune, and I'm a little disappointed about that. The outer planets we know less about, so they're more interesting. Not me. Renee gets it. Around 10 years? Wait, they do have one? What archetypes are you most excited for? Reno Warlock and Reno Warrior. Did you know that Saturday is named after Saturn? Is it? No, it's not. Isn't it named after the Sabbath? It's named after the god? Well, I have no choice but to believe you. Pound it, Geppetto. I don't know if you know this, but you can hold down the space bar to go a little faster. I did know that. I did know that. That is why I'm mousing over it so we can get hyped about the legendaries, and then I'm just like, when you hear me go tap 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 tap, that's my space bar. Golden common. The art for the signature cards this expansion looks cool. That's true. The strong winds of Uranus could one day. Why did they? Oh, I forgot to. Hey, Odin, man, I got distracted and didn't look. We didn't get to get hyped about it, but why did they name Uranus Uranus? Come on, why? What if we didn't name the planet that? The worst part is it's the only one that's named after. Let's see, they're all after Roman gods except for Uranus, which is after the Greek version. Like, why not have them all be Roman? Did they switch over deliberately so that they could put Uranus as one of the names of the planets? It's crazy talk. But anyways, yeah, the signature Odin, that's what's up. A cheeky astronaut, it must have been. Wasn't Uranus discovered in the 1800s though? I feel like astronauts didn't exist yet. Actually not sure though. It could have been the early 1900s for all I know. Man, is it before 1800s actually? Renee, when was Uranus discovered? She doesn't know. You've discovered a few of them? Oh, well. It's pretty gross. It was on the last ones. The guy clearly had a sense of humor. Well, very good. Salty. All right, that is very funny, and I'm not going to read it out loud. He meant astronomer? Well, there you go. Uranus was discovered in 1781 by astronomer William Herschel. Well, thank you, Uranus. You can only open so many commons before it stops being interesting. Blah blah. Just killed a guy, turned 4 with Frog on my first game. With it was like 30 damage, overkill damage in hand, flash of lightning is so insane. All right, I'm looking forward to this. Ladder experience. Came for pack opening, but gonna stay for the Uranus talk. Truly one of the Martian streams of all time. Well, very good. What am I gonna play day one? I'm gonna play a couple games of things that interest me, and then I'm going to switch to anything that can beat Frog Shaman after that. If Frog Shaman ends up being obnoxious. I hope you guys are excited for Even Hunter. Just find that there are several generations of English speakers who have no idea how to pronounce Uranus. I hear Frog Shaman has an even win rate against Frog Shaman. That's true. That's true. That much we know. That much we know. Golden rare. Count me as skeptical. I seem to be only winning 25% against it. Oh, unlucky. We're almost there, chat. Only a few more agonizing packs to open. Cheater, thank you so much for the 4 months, my friend. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Salty. You might be the worst frog shaman player of all time. How did you accomplish this? Knock knock. Who's there? I thought that's who was there. There was a planet there. Uranus who? Actually, you know, like, be careful when you complete that joke. Fair enough. All right, that's a good joke. All right, you know what? That's a good joke. I will likely tell it to Renee later, but I'm not going to read it out loud to chat. Ooh, nice. That's cool. I like this better than the signature art. Was I gonna answer somebody? I feel like I was doing something. Oh yeah, it's swag. I can claim Epic with Prime. I might have already done that. Did it reset recently? Oh, no. It did. You collected this on the 27th. All right. I can't, but you guys can. And if you have Prime. So the last couple expansions, I haven't had to craft anything. I pulled everything. So I only was crafting things to be shiny. Pretty sure. Either that or I'm a liar. But I feel like I haven't pulled everything this time. I might have to actually craft things. How much worse do you think Forge would be if your opponent could see the cards you forged? Like identical. It's like how much worse would Ice Block be if your opponent knew that it was Ice Block? Not really. Because almost every time your opponent plays Ice Block, you know that it's Ice Block. Same thing with Forge. You now have all 3 versions of Raden? Well, there you go. There you go. I haven't played a single game of Titans yet, and my butt already hurts. Ooh, alright, cool. On to the golden packs. That's true swag, yes. That's cool. All right. Well, let's see how we did. Talk about needing a collect all button. I must not have them all, right? Like when you have them all, you get the diamond card. What did I get? What was that? Did I miss it? Was that the diamond card? I was too busy being bored. Wait, which one is it? Did anyone see it? How fast did I click through? Which one is it? Oh, I did it again. Oh, it was coin. This is the thing. All right. No results. All right, I need to have uncraftable open. All right, so he is obtained by purchasing the Diamond Agrimar, the Adventure card. You can't get this yet, right? That we get out of the pass. That's it. All right, so the only one I have to worry about is Agrimar. So now I have all the things. All right, let's play a thing. Wait. Different expansions starts in a month, more than a month. All right, so let's go to my handy dandy YouTubes to find my handy dandy deck code. And this is what I had. Oh my. I hate that it works this way. You put the regular code for Bran into Donkey and then take the copy from Donkey back to here, and it goes off of the old core set things that don't exist anymore. I don't know how to fix that, but I tried my hardest to get that code working for everybody. All right. Well, I don't think it's worth trying to goldify this quite yet. Is it? Meh. So a legendary, an epic, rare, epic, terrible epic. All right. Yeah, it's not worth it. Is there the perfect portrait? Oh, I haven't played as Chumbo Guy yet. This one. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh. All right, let's go see. All right, bronze 10. Surely we can get a win at bronze 10 with this best deck of all time deck. Oh, I should turn on my deck tracker.
Give me strength. Time to bring the heat.
None of these are something, so I'll toss them. This is the best deck you've yet to play in Titans. It's true. Of all the decks I've played in Titans, this is by far the best one. Not gonna lie. Not gonna tell the truth. Alright, Kazbagoth. Welcome to the fest. Wait. Oh, the Fire Festival. I was like, wait, why is he welcoming? Why is he welcoming people to the festival? The festival's over. Now it's the Titans, but the Fire Festival. Is this the OTK armor guy? It is. Chat, I'm in trouble. Maybe. I'm not. Because there's a cool board clear in here. You unpacked Odin? Nutty. Absolutely nutty. Tradesies. Tradesies, you say? Alright, that's more what I was thinking. New expansion dropped. Time to play aggro Shadow Priest. There's never a better time. There's never a better time. So many victims out there just waiting. Goodbye, all of your stuff. And then we won. It's that easy, chat. It's that easy. Come. Pray with me. Patches. That's not a very good raised dead.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Do you have this in a bigger size? Gotcha. Hey, Martian, I have seen your video about Titan Reno decks, but I expected to see Reno Quest Mage deck with Titan. What do you think about it? I think... I played Reno Quest Mage recently in a video, and chat was very mean to me. But I also just like, you know, it's the same thing. The same two cards. I would just cut 2 cards for those same 2 cards I put in the Secret Mage. All right, I have this. Is this what I'm doing? I have so many options, chat. Drowning in options.
What story will you give my world?
I have now used a Titan. Oh no, like keeps track of it for you. That's cool. That's cool.
It is finished.
We win. All right, very good. That's how you know. Bronze 10, 100% win rate. Oh, that's what's missing. Here, we put that up. Now you guys can see that I'm bronze 10. 100% win rate nerf, please. Classic Martian bait deck. Martian bait deck. I was thinking about the term bait deck this morning. Have we ever made a deck where the intention was to bait people?
Versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Yeah, I put that that Shutterwalk Shaman on Twitter that had sticky fingers and I think other tech cards in it. I just like put every weapon tech in it. But like if you fall for that, that's on you. All right, we're Paladin. I feel like this is a good hand. Very good, Junior. Jonifer gifting out 5 subs. Jonifer, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. That's so generous. Congratulations, Swagwar, Blesser, Extreme, and Josh Boy, and Sergeant Disgrace. But yeah, thank you so much, Jonifer. I appreciate it. Mech. My opponent's playing Mech Paladin. Who would ever do that? Who would do that? I would. Hey, we finished opening packs. You left for dinner, sorry. Yeah, no worries. I hope you had a good dinner. Chat, I don't know if you guys saw my tweeters, but like Crusader Aura Mech Paladin is disgusting. The reason I have 11x is because I played 1,000 ranks worth of Mech Paladin off stream a couple days ago, while I was also playing Marvel Snap on my other monitor. Crusader or Mech Paladin is pretty nasty. Good deck. Well, I want to play these two together, probably.
Break it, you buy it.
My mom says I'm...
Powering up. Portals online. Initialize.
Can you send a direct link to the tweet? I can't look you up by account now. Really? That's weird.
Converting stored energy.
No tweets, only X's. That's true. Anyways, there you go. I guess I need to clear the board first, right? Because otherwise Crusader Aura is going to absolutely destroy me. Maybe I'll do this too. Because that's more likely to have this trigger next turn. But even then, I think I'm still doing this. Oh my. Oh my.
Light 'em up.
Well, that has a shield shatter in it. Unfortunately, I don't have any armor gain. So actually, Bring It On is probably my favorite top deck. Well, it would be if there wasn't so much Divine Shield here. I'm gonna have a hard time killing that stuff. I think I'm gonna lose this game. Not gonna lie. I won't lie, unless I do. Hey, there's Odin. Perfect timing. Man, Crusader Warrior is so nasty. Chat, it's so nasty. Alright. Nothing in my whole deck. Oh, Zephyrus would help me, right? It was like exactly Zephyrus would help. Oh, here's this. That's something. Buys me 1 turn. Sick. 1 turn's all I needed to change the game. Reporting for duty. All right, so now I can get rid of everything except for one of these giant things. I can't even like trade here first and get the shatter to kill one of them. It's kind of brutal.
Do you have this in a bigger
Time to dilly-dally!
And then we lose. Unlucky.
It's all over!
No Brawl. Brawl is a terrible card. Brawl is a terrible card. If you can believe it. Did it happen already? It did. Should have drawn Zephyrus, I know, right? It's not a terrible card, it's just not very good. Alright, there's a shield shatter. We're up against Mage. We'll be sad if it's Quest Mage. Quest Mage is kind of a insta-conceder, I think, but we're good. Let me hear you make some noise. The only new cards you've seen today were played by yourself. Well, there you are. That's how you know. Not even Reno Warrior? It's true. It is not even Reno Warrior. It's not even. Explosive runes, you say? Well, I'll be. Oh, that's whatever. That's whatever.
You're on fire!
You're on fire!
I have to offer you my time. What's the cover?
Those are secrets. Alright. Do you use Hearthstone Deck Tracker as your deck tracker, and how do you show ETC's banned? I use Hearthstone Deck Tracker as my deck tracker, and I didn't do anything to show the ETC banned, it just does it, as far as I know. Nice little raptors. Nice little dead raptors. Look at Odin. Look at him go. Look at him go. If he gets objectioned, I'm going to be so upset. He laughs because he's dying inside.
Strong and shiny.
You hate signature cards on mobile. The text shows up half of the screen. Oh, yeah. I feel like golden cards are actually nicer. I think it depends on the signature, but I definitely prefer text on the card.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Perfect.
Light 'em up.
Damn. That escalated quickly. Alright, so now we just have to wait for that thing to get huge and bop them in the face with it. It'll work out just great.
Where you follow.
I think this will be fine as long as this doesn't get objectioned. If it does, then we're hosed. I actually like the normal cards the best. I miss the class borders on the golden cards, even though some animations are done nicely. I actually, my least favorite part of Goldens initially was the animations. There was a time period a while back where there's a time period a while back where
You are a champion of promise.
on mobile, animations were frozen. I don't know if it was a bug or if it was a response to something or whatever reason, but like the gold cards, none of the gold cards had moving animations. They were just gold and pretty, and like I could have my cake and also eat it. And I really appreciated that time, especially because like the animations make it consume so much more energy. Like it's so much laggier when the animations are on. But I don't notice as much as I used to. I got used to it, I guess.
Pike versus Yazar.
And generally, I think the signatures and the diamonds are a bit tacky. I've gotten used to both of them, I think, but be nicer if they like. I would rather have like alternate arts where they like they could have made you know, the circle bigger without altering what the base card looks like. And for Goldens, some people have done some like fan creations where the Golden has like the class colors woven in. It just like not only is the class identity better, but the card just looks way nicer. So yeah, it's a shame that like cosmetics have gone the way that they have in Hearthstone. Chaos, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. How are you? I appreciate you.
Flesh fails.
I love diamond cards. I think they're done so well. Well, very good. Glad you like them. That did not kill Odin, so I'm not upset. That's my story about that. Waiting for my girlfriend to get home before I open packs, so watching streams it is. Well, very good. Spinley? Yeah. There are some that like I genuinely like. Diamond-wise. It's not all of them, but some of them. Any good pulls from the pack opening? I got Rodan, which is nice, the signature Rodan. And I got Odin, which is nice. The only other one that I wanted to pull was Sif signature. And I did not get it. So that's the one I'm waiting on. If power is what you seek, potatoes are what I provide. What a beautiful sight! Yo, I'm actually just gonna uninstall this trash game. Why is there an altar of fire in that ETC? Oh. Who did that? Which of you did that? All right. Well, they don't have the altar of fire in there to be a polk out counter. They're doing it to get to the end of the deck for the quest. Was their deck Reno? Might have been. If it had that in it.
The culmination of my genius. Time to bring the heat.
I see you've brought guests.
Alright, Questline Warlock again. Very good. I'm excited to play this deck. I'll probably play some at least later.
Your wish is my suggestion.
If Polkelt... if my Polkelt gets Altar of Fired again, I'm definitely going to switch off this deck and come back to it. I'll say that much. I got Signature Odin too. I'm super excited because Even Warrior's my favorite bad deck. Well, that's cool. It's real cool.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
I'm ready. I'm ready to be upset. Lay it on me. Make me a sad. How does signature card impacts work? Totally random. No, it's like oh, actually, I don't know for sure. I figure it works the same as anything else, where like it prioritizes things you don't have, but I couldn't tell you for sure. If that rat hits my Odin. Oh, cool. I wonder what it is. Boop. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. We can do it.
Amuse me with your tales of
Yay! Yay for the funny! Yay, funny!
Fire, and I'm not afraid to use it.
I'll miss you, Odin. Stay cool, my friends.
your wish is my suggestion.
Are they going for the Jiraxis? We played the thing and now we die. Do we? I don't think so.
No force on Azeroth can stop me.
No force on Azeroth can stop me. Wow. Bonk. Look at that 20 damage. That was exciting. Are there any specific synergies with the legendary that changes the stats of the next 3 minions to 8/8? That'd be like Boar. Anything with charge. Armor Vendor is funny because it's just +4 armor for you. That's true. Maybe it's the opponent that's actually dying. Yeah. It's over pretty quick, right? Like once Odin comes down. I do say, I seem to have lost the surface. They need their Reno. They need that Reno. Martian, do you think Odd Warrior will be better with Magatha and only spell as Blackrock to obtain with Spell Tutor? Oh, well, now I want to build that.
Your wish is my suggestion.
They shuffled my deck. Alright, well, that's damage. This is damage. That's damage. I'm just having fun now. Oh, I'm gonna overdraw. I'm silly. But it's fine. Unstoppable! You hope that they nerf Odin to 9 mana so Odd Warrior can make a resurgence. Me too. What will be even more exciting is if it sucks in standard and they buff it to 7.
Vandar Stormpike versus Lunara.
A new song begins.
Yeah, that would be great. You're just more optimistic. No, like I mean, the first thing I said when I saw that card was, "Hey, standard, can you guys get this nerfed?" It's just like, you know, it would be nice if it went the other way. You think this is Tony Druid? Sometimes as Druid, I can out armor Tony Druid. Only sometimes.
Run for it.
Alright, now we have our Odin just barely in time. Very good.
Run for it.
I feel like this is Mildred. But I don't know, it could still be Tony Druid, huh? I should get some armor. I just don't know how I'm going to go about it. Alright, it must be Mildred if they have Chitinous Plating and Rake. Alright. I can beat Mildred. Easy peasy. Just gotta play this.
My hand is stuffed fool.
Ooh, this helps. Yeah. Should have pulled Celt instead so you burn the heavy end? Should I? Rokara is a lot of damage. I want that. Also, if they like spreading plague me, I feel like Shield Shatter will come in handy. The one thing is Bran, I think, would be a sad overdraw.
My hand is stuffed fool.
Can I play this if I don't have a weapon? Let's find out. I cannot. Unlucky. Did that set up my brand to die? It's 4 cards, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So my brand might live. Whatever.
My hand overflows.
Oh, you stop that, you silly. You stop that, you. That's quite enough of that. Only I'm allowed to play that card. Just me. I'll miss you, Bran. Oh. Right, I miscalculated everything. That's how you know I'm an excellent Hearthstone player. I'm also out of stuff to play. Bara, Forge, Bring It On would be nice. So... yeah.
I need a plan.
Give me that Void Collar. Void Walker. Come on, give me the Void Walker. Alright, I'll take it. Fair enough. Please give me the Bring It On. Martian, I want to craft a funny deck, but I don't know if I should craft Raza Priest or Armor Warrior. Raza, I think, is probably more likely to be a good deck. How's that? How's Mildred so popular? It is very fun to play. As obnoxious as it is to have all of your cards burn, watching your opponent's cards burn is very funny. Oh, unlucky. Well, I could see Barov coming in clutch at some point. It's the funniest mill deck by far, that's true. They still have a Naturalize, right? So damage is coming in hot. I don't think we're gonna make it. Not gonna lie.
This must be the way.
This must be the way. Ooh-wee. I have high hopes that we'll survive to attack again. Not gonna lie.
Impossible.
Doing 35 was cool though. Real. Aphrodite.
Randa.
You give me strength.
Time to bring the heat.
Mm. Ah ha ha! Reynolds Shadow Priest, you say? Alright, Reynolds Shadow Priest. That's even your name. Your real name. Your fake name. Your chicken name. Mm-hmm. Odin a massive attack and then play Zephyrus. Would it give Doomhammer? That is an excellent question.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Where's my Spider-Man? Point at the emote. This is the first time you've seen that Zeph animation. It's pretty cute. Well, very good. I think Reno Shadow is my favorite deck of all time. I hope they will revert Renathal next year. Does Martian think that they will revert Renathal? He doesn't know. He doesn't know what to think.
The culprit was not.
No. Rude. Actually so rude that they would do that to me. To me. Of all people. Look at that opponent with a gross regular Zephyrus. I know, right? What are they doing? Get out of town. Hey. Come on. You know better than that. Think they got my Odin? They didn't emote me yet. What card do you think would be Diamond from TGT? Just a card True Heart for sure. Yeah.
I ain't talking.
I dare you. We rise to the warmth of the sun.
I'll miss you, Astralor. What's that, 2/3? It's a 2 mana, 2/3, get a random holy spell, and if you forge it, it also heals 6 damage to your hero. I actually think it's not that bad. Hey, that's too many cards. Let me win. Let me win.
number one to me.
Imagine if they've stolen Odin. Yeah, I'd be pretty sad. Be pretty sad, pretty upset.
What story will you give my world? So you're a fan of
Neat.
Armor. Lightly used.
Okay. Leave my Titan alone. Let it use all of its abilities for funny. I still think we should run Metronome so we can guarantee draw Keliseth and Kazakis. It's perfect. Theoretically, a Linecracker Druid playing Theatar can steal an Odin and do the combo for massive damage. Alright, deck intro time. Did I do it right? Did I do the reference? Exactly what you were thinking. Very good. Very good. All right, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Give me Odin. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Amuse me with your
A new Chumbus rises from the graves. Which Forge was better? The Forge Legendary looks cool. Maybe it's better in Standard. What then? What about that? How about that? How about that?
Do you have this in a bigger size?
There it is. Alright, so what I can do is I can play Audio Chumbo next turn, and then the turn after that I can do this.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Not all my stuff. So rude. How rude. Okay. Audio engineer, or amplifier rather. We'll see what's what. Got that. But then I can play this.
We're gonna be rich.
At which point I'm pretty sure we'll be pretty safe. Does having 2 Razor Friend in play cause an infinite armor chain? No. That'd be funny. You're sold on Odin already. That's all it takes. How? That's all it takes, chat. So I feel like the good play is Bran Astrolord. But that's hardly the funny play, right? The funny play is ETC Bran. I guess I'll do this. I guess I'll do this. And hopefully my opponent can't kill the Bran and also Reno next turn. That'd be optimal, as if the Bran lives. Unlucky. Unlucky. ETC, top card of the deck, and then Dry Risker Armor. Is this ever lethal? Like, did I just like mess it up? Let's see, 17, 27. It's super close. I could have 12 and 4. So 16. Was it lethal if I did something differently?
Where's their weak point?
Oh, maybe we'll spook him. Oh, it was lethal! It was lethal! No! No! Jack, come on. All right, get out of here. I don't want to. No. All right, come on. You know better than that. Get out of town. Get out of town. All right. Oh, you. I actually hope that they have like a Seance Reno, so I can hit him with a big old chumbo, a big old fungus smash, a big old potato fungus. Please get it back. Give me the punish, please. Marshy punished one time. All right, get the Reno out of that. Perfect. Did you get it? All right, well. Guess that's going in the video. Any good Druid deck in Wild except Questline? Depends what you mean by good. It's currently the only meta one. Local man doesn't see lethal. I know, right? Local man doesn't look at chat. Just in time. Stuff. Blah 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 blah. Alright, KVLT likes Questline Demon Hunter. So we'll see if that's what they're up to. I don't know that we're gonna beat Questline Demon Hunter. Are there any big beast hunter cards this set? There's a bigger Jermunger card that like goes well with big beasts. I don't think there was any direct big beast support. Your potatoes are killing you? Yeah, I hear that.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Pound it, Sleep Talkie. Unleash the Vault, plus new 2-drop for some board buffing action. Well, there you go. Skillful turn 1 Odin draw, you're learning. What can I say? What can I say? Think we're going to get mana burn this turn? Because that would be mana disappointing. Alright, that's fine. Forge. Wow, that was cool. You guys didn't tell me it looked like that. What is the Demon Hunter Forge card? I actually don't remember. What's Forge? It like cards will have an extra effect on them that only activate when you play the card if you forged it in advance. Oh yeah, it's that one. So they draw until they have as many cards as me, and then they draw 2 more because it was forged. Who's hiding now? Glide. That's fine. Except I did kind of want that Odin, didn't I? Unlucky.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Do you have this in a bigger size? Well, that's the most cards a warrior has ever drawn. So I hope you're all happy to have witnessed it.
My quest, my revenge.
Oh no. Can I get my Odin, please? Oh, oh, it's not Odin. I take it back. I take it all back, chat. That's not Odin. That's not Odin at all.
What story will you give my work? Let's give
Alright, and then I do this. Will only draw me 3 cards, right? Because, like, I do this now because if I don't, I'm not gonna, like, get to draw anything else. Did not get my Odin. Unlucky. But having the Rokara is nice. And our Khaz'goroth's in play. So maybe even if we get Tony'd, it'll be fine.
you stink.
I'll miss you, Khaz'goroth.
They will never catch me.
Marshy draw Odin, let's go! Again, so sad.
Your end comes now. Your end comes now.
Your end comes now.
Your end comes now.
Stylish and deadly.
That'll die. This'll die. So this rather than hero power, right? Pretty sure.
Strong and shiny.
No force on Azeroth can stop me. And boop. Who needs Odin? Okay, last one you watch before you get back to work? Alright, fair enough. Pound it, Polan. Good example of how Outcast Demon Hunter folds to real control that has board clears. Well, we say that, but it's not like they got a giant board out on turn 4 with a couple of mana burns. Yo, should I redo those free emojis? I think I can do better at this point. Marshy, make this game last as long as you can now. All right, I'm on the case. Vandar versus Rexar.
Time to bring the heat.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Polkelt. We win.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Mech Death Rattle Hunter? Maybe. But probably Even Hunter. That's my guess. Phase Stalker. More like Cheaty Cheats. Cheaterson. Marshy hard countered. Was I hard countered? Is this the ultimate Potato Warrior counter?
Gonna need more mana for that.
So expensive for that effect. You know what I mean? Play snipe. Play snipe funny. Sniper bees. Or both. Goodbye, AudioBot. Alright, are you guys ready? For the snipe or bees? It didn't happen. Unlucky. You hate to see it. I would haha if that happened. Maybe even hee hee. Fair enough. Do you think they can kill me this turn? You watching another if I die? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, now we get a free this. Alright, we get a free that back. Snakes, you say? Where's my funny lots of armor card? Catrick, you say?
No force on Azeroth can stop me.
Alright. Perfect. They never have 2 damage from that. Alright, we lose. Unlucky.
Impossible.
It's snipe this time. Oh, I didn't even try. Didn't even try. But I guess it could have been. 1 second. I'll be right back. But then we'll play a few more games of this. Okay. I'm back. Did you miss me? What if we had duplicates so that we get good cards like Shield Shatter twice as often? Oh, it's in the ETC. There you go.
Vandar Stormpike versus
Hmm. How's the deck going? It's going all right. Right. I give it 5 stars out of an undisclosed amount. But I did get 5 stars. I'm not releasing the scale. Just know that it's a 5-star deck. Well, that seems like a mistake. It's your favorite number of stars? Well, very good. Reynolds. Armor, let's go. Ow. 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 Can't wait to top deck armor. Is that enough? No. Three, 6. I'm too funny? Thank you. So, Razorfin is enough. Bring it on. Frozen Buckler is enough. Shield Block is enough. Hey! You'll love to see it. And just like that, we win. It's that easy, folks. Take it back. We don't need duplicates. There you go. And that's how Marshy won the video game. Yep. That's how we do. Needing duplicates is not a Martian thing. Ow! Well, there's a very real chance that we've still lost the video game. But we only need to survive one more game. One more turn. It would be hard to lose, right? Well, Attendant, Mind Blast, Mind Blast. What's that?
There is no light.
That's math. We don't do that around here. So yeah, here's this Reno. What do you think of that, What do you think of that, Reno?
You win.
Reno into concede, classic. Yep. This is how we do. I just need one more like sick game where we get a lot of damage out of the Odin, and then we can move on to something else. Reno Battlecry Aggro concede on 6. That's true. Hey Jandamain, how are you? How fare thee?
You give me strength.
Time to bring the heat.
Priest, you say? I have seen a couple priests today. I just learned the death of... Oh, I'm sorry. More Shadow Priest. It's a Shadow Priest kind of day. Both Reynold and not so Reynold. This appears to be not so Reynold. Ooh. If they don't end up developing a lot this coming turn, I could always go boop boop.
The shadow engulfs us. The shadow engulfs us.
Hopefully there's 2 Fell Wings in that hand. There was not. I just feel like it's not enough value for my Shield Shatter, you know? Whereas this is as good as it'll ever be. How's the deck been treating you? It's pretty interesting. Odin costing 8. I think makes it a little difficult. You have to live so many turns before you can play it. Alright, now this is looking pretty shield shatterable. I'll say that much. Oh. It didn't full clear, right? So, who cares about that?
It is finished. You win.
Alright. It seems to be alright against Shadow Priest when you draw the fancy board clear. Not gonna lie. That's an observation I've made with the deck so far. If you draw the board clear against a deck where the board clear matters, you tend to win. Martian hot take? I'm ready. Lay it on me. Oh, you were saying like I made a hot take. Yeah, fair enough. So if you draw the cards you need to win, Blasphemy. Any big winners from the Titans? Kazgraf spelled pretty good a couple of times I played him. This is the first deck I've played. I'm just trying to get like one more funny win and then I'll move on. Five damage is such a nice breakpoint too. Yeah. I've been watching for like 20 minutes and not seeing a single Titan. Priest just conceding. OTZ. Is it time to get absolutely frogged into oblivion? Is it time to get absolutely destroyed by one of the frogs of all time? Seems like Frog Shaman. Hey, Vasuki. Need a lot more armor than I have. Discover a nature spell. If you play this turn, discover another. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Well, I guess I'm going to Rancor this turn.
Go with the flow.
If the 88 was a 7 mana 7/7 instead, would Odd Warrior be a viable archetype? I don't know. I would certainly be trying it, though. I would certainly be trying it. That much I know. Alright. It is now time. It is officially time. Buckler will save us, or Bulwark will save us. I believe in Bulwark. Bioluminescence. Alright, I still believe in Martian victory. Literally every time.
Don't have much time.
Come on, Shield Shatter.
You have this
Please.
in a bigger time.
No.
Lightly used armor. Go with the flow.
So scared. Oh. Our enemies will meet their ancestors. Alright, so there's that. We've seen 2 Overdraft, 2 Scalding Geyser, 2 Crash of Thunder, 2 Lightning Bolt. So it could be that there's no more burst in the whole deck, so I should make this trade.
Where's their weak point? I ain't talking. Crank it up! I am low on cards.
need a plan.
Is this probably I'm alive? Here, so I'll do this, which will take care of that. And then I do this for the armor.
I know when I
And we win! Okay. Barely survived the frog shaman. Ah. Warrior Metapog. That was an insane turn, though. Yeah, I think, you know, like, we got a little lucky there. Good afternoon, Richard. Couldn't? Well, maybe. It could also have been that if drew cards in a different order, they got there that turn. Can I make a Warlock deck with Loken? I can. It's called Even Warlock. I actually have like a fun idea for Even Warlock. So
Is always worth fighting for.
Time to bring the heat.
So if you put the mules and the Time Lost Proto Drake in your deck, that's double chances to draw extra cards for free, and so you get a more consistent early Anetheron / Null. It sounds pretty spicy. Loken is the 6 mana 3/3 that's discover a minion in your deck and then summon a Chumbo with its stats and taunt. Should I rat the Big Priest? My idea for Evenlock makes Sargeras 8. I'm into it. Let's do it. Love Everlasting. Better cut that out.
armor, lightly used armor.
Big Priest can't get through this much armor. I guess I should nice little raptors soon. Ruin the res pool copium. Yeah, it is cope. Remember when that mattered?
Back in my day, we used to play nice little raptors and put raptors in the res pool because they were trying to outvalue us. These days, they just play a single Neptulon and send us back to the Shadow Realm.
So, Marshy, from what you've played so far, do you think Druid is going to be good this expansion? Well, it either is or it isn't. That much we know.
Break it, you buy it.
I guess it depends what type of Druid. I imagine Questline Druid isn't falling off. Nobody's played Tony Druid against me so far. Alright, now that we've ruined the res pool.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Do you have this in a bigger size? I'm gonna hold on to my precious shield shatter for a minute and see how it goes. Remember when people run that 3/9 taunt for more pollution? Which one? Hey!
Good day to you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're very funny.
The light guides you.
Yeah, yeah, the light guides me. I had a really weird opening today because I hit Pity Timer twice, but I got Signature Rod in your last pack. Well, that's cool. But you got the Rod in. It's not cool that you have the Pity Timer. Bless you, say. Bless you. Alright.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide. Wonderful.
How wonderful! Big Priest player can't even spell their name right. Alright, fine, that's funny. Because it's William instead of William. Well, that doesn't look like things are going to die to shield shatter very much, does it? You guys think this is going to be one of my famous losses?
Good day to you.
My opponent thinks so. Yeah. Unlucky.
How wonderful.
It's all over.
Show them your Supreme Odin. They don't deserve to see it. They don't deserve to see it with all that emoting. They reset Merc's MMR still? Oh, like every month? The mode's in like maintenance mode. So it's just like not getting new content, but it's still, it's not like it's dead. Just dirty rat of Doomsayer? Oh, for sure. Surely I can keep my Odin if I already have Frozen Buckler and Shield Shatter in hand. Surely. Cutlass, you say?
Why, hello. Armor! Lightly
Welcome to the festival! How do they come up with the value numbers for the new shop offers? Well, what they do is they put in a bundle that has 30% more value than something. And yeah, you know, it's 30% more value. Know what I mean? Here with me, Reformed Anduin. No, Kyogre Master.
That's right. Feel the groove.
What do you think this rogue is doing? Is this Pillager? Well, Pillager doesn't work anymore, so it's, it could be Pillager, but all it would do is kill a minion. Oh, it's gonna be a giant Edwin. Oh, it's just gonna be a giant. Very good. Acceptable. Ooh, nice. Well. Alright, it won't be long, chat. Only a few more years till we can coin Odin. Stone by stone. Stone wind shall stone. It is intriguing, isn't it?
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Yeah, they finally nerfed Pillager in March of the Lich King. So like just a couple expansions ago. Hey, Gimme Lamp. How you doing? Ow. Alright, now don't make anything too scary, please. Let me just do this. One time. One time, spooky rogue. Funny, spooky, scary, spooky rogue. Alright, that's fair. I accept it. Here is Odin, son of Frodin. Cower before his mighty Chumbus. Oh, he's doing a spirit bomb. Remember like Goku? Stones! Stones! Hey chat, what's in the band manager? Copy list, but it won't show. Well, if you close the extension on Twitch, you can actually see what's in the band right over here. All right. What should I do? Kind of tempted to do this. But I'll do this.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Boop. Not many cards left. Watch them just Tony me right now. Oh my. That is a couple of things there, huh? Is this one of my famous loses? Really? I'm so unhappy. Even if I kill that first. Aww.
Where's their weak point?
Literally nothing I can do, right?
I need a plan.
Just bear off, then make opponent DC, then trade. Oh, for sure. Man. I'm so unhappy. Fine. You win. Enjoy it. Blah, 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 blah. Vandar versus Thrall.
Stand down, you frost wolf dog!
Stand down, you frost wolf dog. Is it ever worth trading this on one? No, right? Who cares?
have turned our curse.
Sir Gen of Greymane. Well, I'll be. Well, I'll be. Odin. Bird, bird, bird.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I don't know if you know, Mercs, but I love summoning the Golden Monkey for plus 60 spell damage and then using Ysera Awakens and clearing both mine and the opponent's board. I don't know it well enough, but that sounds funny. I definitely haven't played since there was an Elise in the game. I'm assuming it comes from Elise, right? There we go. I should try to save this for the Giants. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
There you go. Hi, Ryan Ramirez. Taunt. Taunt is unfortunate.
Arcane bolt.
Well, my options here are kill this and take no damage from it, or let it live and take no damage from it. So I guess I'll kill it. New set, new me. Hey, one hand man games. Thank you so much for the 8 months, my friend. How are you? I imagine. I'm not gonna get to play this next turn. Impressed by my thunderous display. Only drew one, so it must be Crackles, right?
I need a plan.
Arcane bolt. Light 'em up.
We've seen one Frostbolt and one Crackle. Not Frostbolt, Frostbite. What time do I stream until now? A lot of the times it's just until about now. Like an hour ago till about now, just because I go off to make a video. That's strange. Is it playing around Rancor, maybe? Man, I might be dead. So if they have... Not 100% dead, right? They'd have to have 2 board buffs. That's a Crackle. Alright, I'm pretty likely dead, I think. Oh, alright. You love to see it. But today I already posted a video, so I'm just gonna like play until whenever. That is a lot of totems, not gonna lie.
How much?
Well, if I could just get those dead. I guess I could do this turn. Is that worth it? Sure. No. I don't know.
No time to dilly-dally.
What story will you give my world? Try this one on.
Could be dead. They need 5 damage, and they have a Crackle. So they only have to... They don't have to high roll that much. Show me the 3! I got greedy. Should have gone for the 4. Brandwix with Odin? I assume so? I haven't tried it. What's up, Ghosty? Might regret this, but for the funnies, any girl name suggestions? Wife and I agreed on a boy name, but we haven't decided on a girl name yet, just to populate the list. Well, it's always Elise, right? If you ask a Hearthstone player. What's that? Renee likes Alexstrasza. Time for me to think of the most bizarre name I can think of in all of World of Warcraft lore.
Murgle.
Myrtle? Belinda? That's actually pretty close to the one you're leaning towards. All right, cool. Name her Therazane. Speaking of Therazane, how come there hasn't been a Therazane card yet? Ow. Look at that 3-4. Nemsy. For sure. That is a giant bow. That is a giant bow if ever I've seen one. Marshy dead once again. You hate to see it. Chat. I just need one more game where we like play Odin and kill the opponent with it. That's all I need. Then we can move on. Just give me one more. That song is pretty, but it's like, it bums me out. So that's why I'm skipping it. Versus Thrall.
Stand down, you Frostwolf dog!
Stand down, you Frostwolf dog. If we top deck Bulwark, I uninstall. Alright, cool. Will Bulwark of Azeroth save us another game? Hey, Odin. He's nice. It's nice to see that. Bring it on. Should I make the frog cost less? Opponent either hasn't drawn frog yet or is waiting until the time is just right. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Another clutch victory.
versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
Stand down, you Frostwolf dog.
More frogs, shaman. What kind of twist format do you think you could play all month? I mean, like, I would have played whatever format gets other people to play the game is what I could play all month. Because, like, the only reason I didn't play the last format all month is because my queue times were absurd. So if they, like, made it so that all players had, like, comparable MMR at the start of it, you know, like, that'd be one thing. And if they made a format that more players were interested, that'd be another thing. So like it's not really about me as far as making Twist more playable for me. It's about making it more playable for everyone else. Hey, doing? Oh, goodbye. Oh, hey, Reno. Mr. Martian, are you going to play Mech Rogue later? Unlikely. What will be my dream twist mode / rules? Well, I mean, like, I really want that extra mana, 40 health, 40 cards format that I thought twist was going to be. The thing is, like, I don't want it for a month. I want it forever. I think Renathal would be a lot more fun if everyone else is playing Renathal, as far as like how you build your deck and stuff. I don't know, like, because then you're only getting the people who want to play the game that way too. So. See, I like that format. I just don't want it to go away at the end of the month. New expansion, still playing Even Shaman. Well, Even Shaman got a big upgrade, and I'm in 11x, so I'm with all the sweaty players playing sweaty decks. And I vastly prefer Even Shaman to Frog Shaman, I'll say that. What do you think's in that EGC? There's a chance I will play Rokara next turn, which makes me not want to play this. And if there's an emergency... Oh, you know what? Here, play all your stuff out. Play it all out. And then I'll go Barov Zeph or something. You played your Mech Paladin with a good card. Seems good. Nice. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Eyesore. What an eyesore. I was hoping my opponent would play more stuff. Can I clear this with just Zephrys? Not reliably, so I will go Barov Zeph. Man, what even is this card anymore? Man, it's a disaster, that's what it is. I want one that's a wet noodle mode where it's only the weakest sets, TGT, Rosticon's Renbull, etc. What's etc. though, Phil? I was trying to think of that the other day. Like, what is the third set of Hearthstone mild? And I really couldn't think of anything. Guess what I want is Reckless Flurry.
Unstoppable.
Blackrock Mountain, does that count? Yeah, Gen and Baku make it really hard to pick which wood. Hey, cool.
Nice little raptors.
Shiny!
Nutty. All right. Can I have my Bran and my Odin now, please? Top deck Bran. Let's go. Wait, is that scary? Rush, Wind Fury, Battle Cry. That is not scary. We just boop him. No problemo. Actually, no, we don't, right? We do this. We do this.
What story will you give my work? So you're a fan of my
Brap, 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 brap.
Unstoppable.
Boop. I didn't need to Raptors.
You win this one.
I believe you. I got 8 from the Drywesker, didn't I? Did I already have armor? Is that why? It's alright, we didn't play Odin. We're not using the game anyway. One more Odin game. Surely there's another Coper out there that wants to play Odin with me. Surely. Has the deck changed from the deck code in the YouTube videos? It has not.
Vandar Stormpike versus
Vandar Storm.
cause is always worth fighting for.
Hmm.
To bring the heat.
William was Big Priest. I don't love this hand. We can put the sentries back in the pool again. That's funny.
Nice little raptors.
I've been very stingy with my dust. Free to play, but with something like 200k dust stored up, Odin feels like a worthwhile splurge. It's pretty silly. It's at least in 11x, it's been a little hard to find the right games, you know, where he actually gets to get played. Because like against aggro, you never play it. It's really sweet when you get it down. Alright, well, we got our revenge. Where are your emotes now, William? Why? I don't know. Polluted the res well enough, but they stuck it out last time and then won.
I've got the roast with the most.
I've got the roast with the most. Let's do this, your highness. Your heinous. So it's a warrior off, huh? What if I keep this, just in case? Like, you know, a couple of copers coping out of our minds.
I see you've brought guests.
Warrior versus warrior. Who's the warrioriest?
This will break your
This will be a long game. I don't know. If they're running the deck I'm running, there's win conditions. Here we go. I'm going to play this Polk out. It's going to be very funny. Ow. Odin.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Alright, Bash and Evil Quartermaster and Renethal makes me think Reno. I assume they're running Reno too. There's my Odin. If they rat it, I uninstall. I do say, I seem to have lost the surface. Wee. Do you get more YouTube revenue from raw watch time or watching ads? Hold it up for the code list and have it playing in your background. Not sure if... oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's an excellent question. That is a good question. All right, opponent is not Reno. Now we know.
Strong and shiny.
Alright, well, we get to coin our Odin next turn, so I don't want to, like, play this, but there you go. Got any wins with the new guy? Yeah, we got a couple. Armor vendor, you say? Well then. Wear Justicar? Yeah, that'd be pretty handy in this matchup, wouldn't it?
Light 'em up.
Abuse, son Bishop's.
Amuse me with your tales of victory. What story will you tell?
Well, this one is gonna let me protect my Odin, so I guess I'll do it.
Let's give
Watch my opponent here hit me with the old Skipper Armorsmith, blow me out of the water shenanigans. Let Kazgroth live, he's too funny. Alright, I'm expecting a shield, Chumbo. There it is. Now do I take 14 damage? Well, I certainly don't want to bother punching through that. So that's unfortunate.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Do you have this in a bigger size?
And do I just punch through? I guess so. Feels a little bad.
Light 'em up.
Hopefully you don't kill me this turn. I guess what I should do is like play my bulwark pretty soon here. Do you think Dead Man's Hand could be worth it in this list? Maybe. I mean, like, only against, like, the greediest things, right? Like, I built this to be able to deal with, regular decks. But, like, obviously, in a greed matchup, the greediest deck is going to win. It's just, yeah. Alright, so, I have 20 damage in here. I know it wastes this, but I feel like it's Rokara time.
I need a plan. No force on Azeroth can stop me. Unstoppable!
Stylish end!
Doomhammer Zeph discoveries? Yeah, I don't know if he gives it. I might try. How do I get him to give it to me? Does he know how much hero attack your hero has that turn? Really, all we have to do is not be dead this turn, right? Because, like, if we're not dead this turn, then we either kill them or we get to bulwark.
I gotta move.
Oh, okay, good. That was super close.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
And if I brand bulwark, do you think they concede? I don't want that. Let's see. I can't do 50 damage this turn though, right? I don't think so. So yeah, I guess that's what I gotta do. Did I say brand bulwark? I meant Reynold bulwark.
There must be a way.
We're gonna be rich.
Unstoppable!
Aw, really? Fine. Well, I've played this into the ground, so I'm probably gonna let it chill for a bit because I guess that counts. I just wish I got in the swing is all. All right. So let's play something else. We've been playing this for 10,000 years.
If you make a wild deck, you can only use it in wild games.
And this is the part where I trim this down to basically just Sargeras. First golden craft of the expansion. Look how sexy he is. To figure out something else to put in there in a moment. I think that's good. Gotta lose 2 cards. Maybe I can get rid of Grimoire. So nice, though. I'll probably get rid of this. Do I ever drop that? No. Some big stuff that really hurts. Scourge supplies or backfire. Maybe I can just get rid of one of those. Those 2 cards are at Renethal. No, thank you. So then I need something in the ETC. Mutanus could go in the ETC. Ah. It's my Frog Shaman Cope card. I don't know where Sargeras is in the track, so it'd be sick if he was early on. Whoa! Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I like that. I like that quite a bit. I'm glad I checked. We're already at the 15% thing. No. Oh, that's cool. All right, now we know when to revisit Warrior. There's more Warrior stuff I want to do. Damn. Sick. And there's Sargeras. Sargeras is level 50. All right, so that's not happening today. I'll tell you what is happening today, though. I'm going to open these packs. Why no reroll? There's no reason to, no reason to not. That's why. They're extras either way. Control Warrior incoming? I mean, I just spent all morning playing that. We're playing Warlock now. Easiest sif of my life. Let's go. Warlock is dope too. Well, very cool. Very cool. Boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. What's going on here? I don't know. I feel like that's the one I think I was like thinking of and couldn't find. Yeah. So what new cards should be considered a good inclusion in Reno Lock? I like Sargeras and I like the Tentacle. But I just want to play Sargeras is what we're doing here. Sometimes my camera gets blurry and I can't tell if it's a little bit blurry or if I just can't see. Alright, Pack has the 1k Death Knight, so you know they're serious about Death Knight. Oh, I should cut Solarium. I forgot about Solarium. We can put the Scourge supplies back in, I guess. No, it's already in. What went out? Oh, the Mutanist went into the ETC, which I don't regret. So... spot to play with. But yeah, with no Anetheron and no Finley, Solarium isn't any good, so we should cut that. Even DK. For all the Nimsy haters out there, what's stopping you from not using her portraits? Nothing's stopping me. I tend not to use them. I don't hate Nimsy, I just the fun of Nemsy was spoiled by printing too many Nemsies. I liked her a lot when there was only one of them. And then when there's 20 of them, it's like, alright, you killed it. You killed it. It's not funny anymore. I think for me the damage is done. They'd have to release a pretty sick Nemsy to get me excited about it, but I don't know how everyone else feels about that. Just trying to stir the pot. Unlucky. Got the Priest Titan and the Shaman signature in just 17 packs so far. Ooh, nice. They could bring Nemsy back around by releasing a Nemsy in every class. Well, this is one of the hands of all time. That was a good hit. If you ask me, that was a pretty good hit. Alright, chaotic Chumbo. Too bad it, like, I was hoping a little tentacle would whip out or something. Bam, bam, bam. I have a question about Sargeras. Where's my Sargeras? Let's go find it.
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach
All right, is my Sargeras in here?
Everybody needs a casket.
I'm glad you had a good opening, Kazakhstan. You did the Chumbo thing? Yep. Alright, well, there's an ETC. For all the good it does us. I'm gonna go ahead and draw Sargeras one time. Yeah. There he is. There's Sargeras in all his glory. All his glory and power. Yo, Jordan, coming in with the 14 months of Prime. Jordan, thank you so much. How are you, my friend?
Our gift of frost shields us.
Leave bones, please.
All right, here we go. Oh, it's gonna be a chumbus. Following a falsehood, is that what he says? I'm gonna do this one. And then I'm gonna, like, do this, I guess. I'm doing everything in the perfect order. I challenge any of you to find anything wrong with the order I'm doing anything in. I just got really excited, okay? Actually, if I do this, it kind of defends Sargeras. So yeah, but it would have been even better if I'd done it the other way. But yeah, look at that. Now, now we win. It's that easy. Beautiful? It was beautiful. I will ban anyone who questions Marshy's order. Yeah, thank you, Ogre. We cooking? Hey, thank you so much for the 11 months, Kazakhstan. How are you? Sargeras ends it. He really did. All right, let's get this. Let's get this potato thing out of my hands, out of my deck. Where is it? What should go in instead? I've already put the Mutanus in the ETC. Wilgrod, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. How are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Could I answer your question? Sorry. I almost play the same list with Sir Finley plus Murloc that draws 3. Is it worth it or not? I don't know. I thought Finley was okay because people were telling me Finley was the nuts in this deck for months and months. And then I showed my list to Hijo, and Hijo said, Hijo said it was obvious that Finley was bad in 30 cards. So now I'm questioning everything. Hijo's alive, he is, if you can believe it. If you can believe it. Is that a little too bright? Can't tell. Fine, hopefully. I don't know. Better too bright than blurry, in my opinion. Do you guys have opinions? Maybe I turned up the wrong light, actually. Yeah, that looks better, right? It's good now. It's good before. Nobody cares. Raised Dead is already in. The harp, huh? It's interesting. I could just like follow my heart and put Finley back in. Because what I like about Finley is you can like you can play Siphon Soul or Symphony of Sins and then just like get a bunch of stuff. I really enjoy Finley with Symphony, yeah. It's good stuff. All right, so is this the nuts? Is this the nuts now? Nobody had an opinion on the camera. All right. Well, there you go.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
And so this unholy affair begins.
All right. The unholy affair begins.
I can't.
I had a little bit of a panic attack when I saw the green around Zephyrs just now. I was like, what was my duplicate? But it's not in my hand yet. It's not going to glow yellow. You could probably zoom the camera and crop it more. You know what? That's not the advice I was looking for, but I appreciate you sharing it. I've been thinking about doing something like that, by the way, Kingo. I went back and watched an older video, not the whole way through, but just a little bit of it. And I was like, huh, camera a little bigger might be better. The problem with it is if my camera is only this high, it doesn't get in the way of any cards. So that's the trade-off. Ooh, there's Sargeras. I guess we'll lose this. Just don't know what my opponent's up to.
Job done.
Why no Rin?
I know all the steps.
I know all the steps. What kind of steps? Guess I'm not playing anything, huh? Should I play this just to get it out of my hand? Because, like, it's this and this and this that are going to be the clears this match, right? So this is just getting in my way. Have I seen anything that impresses me? NHL had a sweet run with Frog Shaman. I remember Corbett saying like, eventually everyone's gonna realize it's always the quest, but yeah, I don't have an opinion on that yet. I think am I 1-1 into Frog Shaman? I forget. Can I share the deck code? ! Deck. Oh, apparently Elliot's got it for you. Thank you, Elliot. Remember the Beyond Legendary video with Sargeras? I don't think I've seen it. You're disappointed Sargeras didn't get the diamond treatment? I'm just a little surprised, I guess. I'm also a little surprised that the signatures weren't the Titans, you know? I guess it's Shadow or Death, that, right?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Should I just owl it? Owl Death. Then the question becomes, do I Grimoire to get rid of that thing? No. Yes. Owl sends a message, but Shadowstep sends a quick message back. Yeah, true. Please your track list, Oscar. It's right above you. Someone just put it in the chat. Grimoire sets up Hellfire.
You know nothing of death. Allow me to
It's a little lame, but I need stuff. Well, that's nice. My Zeph won't be active immediately, but might still work out. Alright, so that's a problem.
I know all the steps.
Saved, maybe? Please hit one of these two. I could also just Dark Pact this turn. Oh, but the Lotheb's coming back. Fine. Please. Nice. Reno off the top. Blurg. Would Reno even save me? You know what I need is Gigafin off the top. That'd be perfect. Yeah, Reno off the top would actually be terrible. I take it back. But yeah, let's go Gigafin. Gigafin, let's go.
Not many cards left.
Dude, Odin is a load of damage. It really is. With Rokara, yeah. So I think Reno would actually be a terrible top deck, wouldn't it? Alright. Find me 2 of the Fell Rifts in Reno, please. Oh, that doesn't help me either. I don't know what I need. I think our hopes died when we didn't drop top deck the Gigafin.
You haven't heard the last of me.
Unlucky. Man, buff Sargeras by 1. Does anyone does anyone know what's going on in Standard?
Gul'dan versus Lunara.
The fact that Sargeras can't straight up trade 1-for-1 with Deathwing is a travesty.
So this unholy affair begins.
Zephyrus gave you Doomhammer, but I had 50 attack by that point, so you're not sure that's conclusive. Oh, well. Oh, good. Druid. That's always the quest. Either that or it isn't. I don't think I beat Tony Druid. Ah, good. I don't know that I beat Quest Druid, but you know, it's less of a for sure loss than Tony. And Sargeras could be so funny later on. If we play him, insta never lose. Like how many like things on the side he has. They made the play I would have made. Like I would have activated secure the deck first. Because like you're gonna complete the guff thing. That's gonna happen. Secure the deck is a little slower, and having the secure the deck faster allows you to power through the deck faster. So I think they did it right. Oh, yeah. Try refreshing. I guess the site's having trouble today, Lamask. I just refreshed and it still showed me. This list deserves to run Ticketus. But it's only activated by Sargeras and Gigafin.
Time goes short.
I just woke up. How was the expansion today? Hey, thank you so much for the 2 months, Guapo Pescado. I appreciate you. A lot of subs today. I think like there were 5 good subs, but I think the rest of those were individual. Yeah. So yeah, thanks everyone. Appreciate you. Okay.
Did you buy it?
I said you can't change my mind. Oh, fair enough. Expansion's been alright so far. I've only run into a few frog shamans and I haven't run into any Tony druids yet. So, so far unspoiled. People playing different things, or is it similar things just with new cards? Largely similar things, occasionally with new cards. I don't know what you'd put in this. Ow. All right, did we win? Hard to say. They never get rake, and if they do, I don't care, because like, all that pulled out was the Ashen Elemental. Taunts is cheat. That's true. But I'm a filthy cheater. It is known. It is known.
Time grows short.
That's a doggy. I'll miss you, dirty rat. Raise dead off the top. That's not raised dead. More taunts for me? I think it's worth just playing the Reno here.
We're gonna be rich.
Surprised I haven't seen a Crypt Creeper yet. Man, if this cost 8, it would be so castable. I feel like every game so far it's been like, I would be so happy to play this next turn going into 8. How long am I playing today? Until I lose enthusiasm. Until I get too hungry. Oh, it's discovered. All right. Fair enough. Ah. I see.
That was heavy.
That was heavy. Alright, I think we're gonna get to play our funny Sargeras next turn. I'll be really happy with that. I think.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
If it ends up being Guff plus a bunch of stuff, I think I'll twist another, but otherwise I'll go with the extra taunts.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Hi, Marzi. Want to say thanks for the Reno Primus deck. It seems that 10 mana weapon with Wind Fury and 8 armor obliterates many things. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Could make it cost 1 less at the low cost of running the weapon and investing 5 mana earlier. I mean Sargeras? But then none of his effects do anything. He needs to have his battle cry active. Alright, good luck getting through my endless imps. No! I play my Sargeras and they just leave. For shame. They're supposed to stick it out and let me do everything I want to do. Ruined Mithril Rod, not Skull. Ah, I see, I see. Have you seen anyone forge a card today? I have. I saw one forge. Played win rate up. Yep, yep. People just concede. Yeah, they're so scared of it. They just Sargeras strikes terror into the hearts of. Quest Rogue seems bonkers. Man, everyone's reporting all of these like horrible things to me. And I haven't encountered any of them yet, but my anxiety is growing.
The penalty for treason is death.
And so this unholy affair begins.
New cards are cringe. I would never play a new card. Nobody look at this.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Demonic Studies? Ah, alright, cool. We'll play Studies and then we can play it on 8. It's perfect. Cower before my runic egg. My runic egg!
Muzzle their magic.
Symphony. These two cards right here, those are like worth the whole Festival of Legends expansion to me. I really like those cards. Well, that worked out just fine. Symphony of Potatoes, yep. Hey Marshy, watch out. There's this super powerful deck from the expansion. It's called Undertaker Hunter, where you play a bunch of low-cost death rattles in the card Undertaker. Oh, terrifying. Oh my goodness. Chat. Chat. Shh. There are 5-star carrots. Don't tell anybody. It's fine. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know.
Aim for the wheels.
What do you guys think? Is that the appropriate turn for this card? Zombies. Pushasha. Alright, Even Hunter. Can you get through 2, 3, 4 taunts for the rest of the game every turn? What do you think? What's your opinion on that? There's a chance? Alright, fair enough. Yeah. Okay. For sure.
Turn down that racket.
Turn down that racket? How dare you? How dare you tell me to turn down that racket? I'll do what I want. I'm gonna go ahead and do whatever I want. Oh yeah, you can attack. Can't use that anymore. It's got funny chains. So I guess I'm gonna do this. I'm afraid if I cast a spell that it's going to like pressure plate my Sargeras, but you know, maybe that's fine at this point. It did not hit me in the Sargeras. It did hit me right in the 6/8. But at least it wasn't this 6/8. And it was replaced by a 3/4. Can't spawn 3/4s if the board is full. Ignore and Sport Protocol initiated, for sure. Yeah. Alright, so Sargeras on turn 5 is a good play, I think. Sargeras is a liability now? Why? I don't have to click it. I could just let it sit there. And I could also just press it for fun. Sargeras beats the meta. Yep, best card in the game that isn't one of the other ones. I've opened like 10 Staff of Primus. Hopefully it gets nerfed to 2 mana and 2/4. Sargeras on 5 kind of busted. Yeah, I think so. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Gul'dan versus Fireheart.
Unleash the fire within.
And so this unholy affair begins.
Even DK? Yeah, that's why I was trying to make that happen. Oh. Is that the human? Or is it just somebody? Because I did not know that they played Wild. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. I don't know what to keep. I'm going to assume it's Frog Shaman. Tony Druid ends it. Caverns Rogue supposedly ends it. Even Hunter, not good, but being spammed. I'll pass. Oh, like, you're not enjoying that type of stuff? Unlucky. I know you don't like secrets, Jordan. I'm right with you there.
Trust me.
Even Hunter's got to be pretty good into those other things, though. You can run double snipe, double Bs now and lose to literally everything else. Easy peasy. We win. With Sea Devil and Gigafin in hand, we have Sargeras at home. Where is my Sargeras Sea Devil? Jam session, you say? I guess I have no choice but to go ahead and play this anyway. That makes it even better. Go forth, my Gigafin! Yeah! The next demon you play costs health. Does seem on brand. Surprised it hasn't been made previous. It would probably cost 6, unfortunately. Isn't that how Cho'Gall works? Does Cho'Gall cost 6? Or is it, does it cost 7? Is Cho'Gall 7? If it's 7, I'm not doing it. Probably. But it's 6. I haven't thought about Cho'Gall in millennia. It's actually been so long. What is Cho'Gall supposed to do? Oh, is it only spells? Cho'Gall is spells, isn't it? It's Blood Bloom with a body. It's not any card with a body, right? Yeah, okay. I was trying to summon Sargeras with health, but man, Cho'Gall is bad. How does it stay so bad? That's what I want to know. Brutal. How good would this be if it was any card and not spells? Kind of broken? Even at 7? Really? One of legendary? I guess it'd be pretty good, huh? Maybe. Because it's a 7/7. I didn't remember this having so much stats. Mana cheating is quite good. Not on its own. Only good mana cheating is good. There's plenty of mana cheating that's bad. If you play it exactly on 7, you can deal 20 damage to your own face and get Phenonym down for sure. Remember 3 mana Rod? Yeah, see, that was good mana cheating. 5 mana Rod is not so much. And that costs less than Cho'Gall. Alright. Onward. I forgot that he had so many stats. I was expecting to come and look at him and see like a 3/7 or something, you know? How older cards can be. Catchy song with terrible message. Is it that bad? It's not that bad. It's just kind of like In Love with Your Body. What's that called? Oh, Shape of You, yeah.
Watch your back.
And so this unholy begins.
It's okay to like only be interested in like the relationship aspect of your life, only to be about you know, the physical aspect of it. You know, it's fine if that's what you're getting out of it and you're open about it. That's fine, you know, like it's not that bad. It's just funny. It's like, it's not a romantic song. It's just kind of like, I'm in love with you because of the way you look and for no other reason. That's the message of this song. And I guess it's okay to feel that way, especially if you're open about it. I don't know what to keep. This? Sure. I'm in love with your potato. Yeah, there you go. It's sending a superficial message. Yeah, it is. But like, I think that's fine. You know, like not everyone has to be in it for love. And like, at least they're honest. You know, like that's fine. I'm in love with the shape of you. So when you're old and out of shape, I'm out of there. Yeah. This is kind of funny. Make all their try to secret passage with this out on the board, huh? Alright, they'll get it out of the way now. How much do you think you'll lose with Clown Druid? You'll lose as much as you'll lose with Clown Druid. That's that much we know. Okay. We'll see how much this affects them. Ooh, unaffected. Rise, me hearties! They did not care. Alright, unless they kill me right now, which I think is unlikely, I assume we'll get them. Yeah, the song's fine. It's just not romantic. Guapo Pescado. You just open Odin? Well done. Very good. All right. And it's time for build my own Reno. Right? I think so. Play this first, I guess. See how that goes for us.
Side effects? No.
All right. You can't crack my carapace. Odin is outstanding in terms of fun. It's true. Good job on the card gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're saying for opening Odin. Yeah, that too. I opened 2 cards I wanted, Odin and Memron. It's Chumbo Warrior time. What are you going to do with Memron? That didn't get a pirate, did it? That didn't get a pirate at all. This is gonna clear the board and heal me for 10. So broken. Feels right. I don't even need you, Reno. Why don't you get out of my deck? I want nothing to do with you right now. Why don't you be gone? Do you think it's been long enough that Bloodbloom can be unnerfed? I think it would still be completely obnoxious. It would be just as obnoxious as it was. Gigafin, huh? And if opponent feels like sticking it out, we can play bigger Gigafin next turn. We're gonna lock tier 1. Yep. Yep. Based on our tier 1 opponents, surely. How dare you silence my Gigafin? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to my poor Gigafin? I've gotten to choose the fun option with Sargeras every single time I've played it so far. I love that. No! I hate that. No. Let me play my Sargeras. No!
Gul'dan!
Disappointed Marshy hurts my soul. It's okay, I'll bounce back. The worst crime a pirate rogue ever committed. True.
Forest fights back.
Sargeras concede every time. Oh no. Pretty sure this is Tony Druid. Is it time to be really sad? Oh, where's my razor fin? Razor scale. Razor fungus. The fungus among us. That's not the fungus among us.
Side effects.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Alright, we're gonna get this wild growth. They're not gonna go in. Then we're gonna top deck Lotheb, and then we're gonna top deck Dirty Rat. And then everything's gonna be great. So far, so bad. Actually, Dirty Rat there might have been nice. I don't know that we have the time to get the Mutanus out of here first, but... Oh, you know what we can do if they don't go off right now? Is we can hopefully burn their Tony. Didn't happen. Did we get the razor scale? Nope, there it is. Unlucky. I got nothing useful, huh? I got the best deals anywhere. Deck of Chaos? Wait, that is pretty good. Discounts this. Discounts that. Discounts that. Discounts that. Makes that worse. Discounts that. Makes that worse. Makes that worse. Makes that worse. Like, by the time you play it, who cares about making these worse? We got Tony'd, I assume so.
I'm running out of cards. I have no cards left.
We haven't seen a due process yet, right? Is it time for one of my famous victories? And the legend continues. Now, we like OTZ. Dershkabushkish.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
And so this unholy affair begins.
I feel like my Mutanus maybe should make it back into the main deck. If it's gonna be silly, funny, silly Tony Druid time. Gigafin, you say? This raised dead's gonna have a Zeph in it. I appreciate that about it. I appreciate that about that. Curls, I beat the oppressive Even Warrior with Clown Druid. Well, well done, Curls. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Goodbye, Zeph. Stay cool. Frost Lotus Blossom. That's so fancy. Okay. I feel like what I want to do is I want to Sir Finley to find Symphony to draw my top highest cost card to get my discounted that thing. What if I did that? What then? It'd be funny and probably a terrible idea is what it is. Didn't even get it. Unlucky. I miss my old hand. That said, 1,000 Needles, are you ready? It should be pretty close, right? It was a 9-card toss, so within the next 7 cards. A rat for a rat. I know a guy, and it's a rat. Open 6 legendaries so far. That's pretty good, I hope. How deep are you? You're actually excited for every single one you open. That's cool to hear. Don't naturalize. Leave me alone. All right, thank you. So I'm gonna do this. Let's see how that goes. Spammy. And within the next 3 cards.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
I can't hear you. Did some demon seeding with the new epics. It's pretty okay. Not gonna lie, chat. It's pretty warm in here. My opponent is doing gloop stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. Other than that, it sickens me. It sickens me, chat. Hey, there's that. Well, by now we could have just played the Sargeras, but such is life. Show me what you got. Got your Oracle, your Gift, who cares, Aquatic Form, Howl, Moonlit, Branching. Alright, none of that mattered. Love to see it. This has got to be Mildred, right? Surely it's Mildred. I do say, I seem to have lost the surface. Whee! We overdraw Sargeras. I'm gonna be so sad. Titan Druid. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh my. Watch us overdraw this Sargeras right quick. Here we go. It's gonna make me so sad. Oh, not as sad as it could have been. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Break it, you buy it.
Draw last, let's go. You got the Golden Druid Titan? That's cool. Why draw? Absent-minded. Bad at the video game. Six cards left in deck. We could get lucky. We could. We did not. All right. It's okay. Well, not looking good. Not looking good for Old Mercy. I need to just lose, right? I needed something. I don't know what I needed. I got 6 legendaries and 1 signature for my 60 packs, but not a single Warlock or Druid legendary. Unlucky. Zephyrus can't help with Mill. Yeah, I don't think he has anything that I could shuffle in. I think turn 5 Sargeras would have won that game, but I don't know about otherwise.
You asked for it.
And so this unholy affair begins.
Oh, oh, oh. Petition to add Jade Idol to Zephyrus. You skipped over the Geist, huh?
Hello.
Interesting. What if instead of Jade Idol we added like, I don't know. I guess that's the only one that does it as well as it does, huh?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Rigged fair game on 1, isn't that cheating? Add Plate Breaker? Alright, cool, that'll save me.
You're not ready for this.
Armor,
Armor, armor, lightly used armor.
armor. Benedictus would be better for dreaming. All right. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Add Benedictus. That's sweet, actually.
It'll be our little secret.
Job's done.
Now, what's troubling
Look at the little turkey. Look at it go. I see you. I see your objection. I object to your objection. Ow. We gave them the Sargeras. Man.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
You can tell because, like, it flashes. A little sad I didn't get a secret, but I guess I get it. What decks am I going to play today? Well, I played Chicken Fungus Warrior earlier, and now I'm playing Reno Warlock. I have no plans to switch again, but I might play some Questline Warlock. Actually, yeah, I'm going to play some Questline Warlock before I dip out, for sure. How do I know it was Sargeras? Because the Sargeras lit up when they drew the card. It's like bugged. Yeah, see, like it. Sometimes it tells you information it's not supposed to. Haxing, it's not my fault.
Stop me, I dare you!
Wait, they're actually going to destroy me with that Sargeras unless I kill it now, so I go for it, right?
Thank you.
I actually feel a little bad about that, now that I think about it, because that's information I wouldn't have if it weren't for the broken bot. So maybe I like should have just played that turn as if I didn't know, which would have been to just play Gigafin. I don't feel that bad about it because, like, again, it's not my fault that that it tells me that. I feel a little bad about it. All right. Here we go. It's Sargeras time. Are they really not going to play it?
Our gift of the arcane enlightenment.
I think that's crazy. How'd they get their Sargeras? Tony. Oh. They just played my win condition.
Were you followed?
Sketchy stranger. What do you guys think that is? I think the last time I noticed, though, it was Shudderwalk that blinked, and I never actually saw the card. It could be that it just shows you the top of the list. Oh, okay, it does work that way. Cool. Alright. I take everything I've ever said back. I take it all back. That character is immune? Oh, evasion. Fair enough. To the twisting nether! Whee! Alright, so it just shows you the top of the list. That's better. I wonder what they got with the... Did we see the... Did we ever see the card they stole from me? Glacial Shard? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fire left card? No, that's a secret. They got that with Chumby, Wumby, Stinky, Potato Time. 1, 2, 3. And we win. It's that easy. It's not basically the old Warlock quest from Sargeras. It's that, but actually good. You see, the old Warlock quest reward, you wouldn't play that in discard Warlock even if it could just start in your deck. It's just not the type of, like, slow incremental value is not the type of effect that you want in a deck that blows up its own hand and tries to kill its opponent as fast as possible. You know, it just, like, doesn't make sense. And then Niru requires you to delete your deck in order to play it. Whereas Sargeras makes that portal and also is a twisting nether. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's that, but it's finally good. Yay! Dream Creek, you say? Well, I'll be. This way to play is so much better than the other two portals, yeah. Sargeras plus Lokari. Wait, should I try to get all 3 portals up? That sounds like a 10-minute video that requires a 5-hour stream.
Job's done.
I'm playing a Renethal version of this with a lot more disruption at the moment. It's working well, but it's mid-level legend rather than high legend MMR. Well, I'm glad you're having success. Teehee! Wait, this just came in so clutch! It did so good! This is a pretty neat board. Do you know if there's anything special on it? Oh.
I'm late.
I can forge something. Huh. Alright. I didn't love doing that, but I wanted to, like, make sure that this happens. None of the things I wanted. I guess I'll take my Sargeras. And then we just need to hope that that's not objection. Brutal. Alright, now it's just not gonna work. I know what to do. Oh, okay, cool.
Amazing.
To the twisting nether. Please don't have 7 damage. Let me do my thing. It's my funny time. No, it's my funny time. Oh, okay, good. How'd you get that out on turn 6? Symphony to draw the highest cost card in my deck. I swear you just slam Sargeras and the game's just won? Yeah. So YouTube video just going to be a series of Sargeras and to concede? Maybe, yeah. Sargeras might be the first good card. Oh, it is. The other two weren't good.
Gul'dan versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Pack.
This unholy affair begins.
And so this unholy affair begins. Also, it feels like Sargeras might be sufficient all by himself to run Blood Reaver Gul'dan, but probably still is too slow. We could get a second Sargeras. Yeah, I mean, like, you definitely don't do that, but sounds sweet. Hey Martian, what have you played and what has been good? I've played this and I've played this and I've played Warrior, and this feels decent and the Warrior felt aspirational. Today's Tuesday. I wonder what Legend's gonna be like in a couple days. Do you think it's gonna be cringe? For once, that wasn't an order law. We took more damage if I did it in the opposite order. Just philosophy or Sargeras? Oh yeah. You know, like, if my deck was built to play a Netheron, Ticketus, and Sargeras, I might actually include a philosophy. Oh, Runic Egg coming in so clutch right now. Look at this. Good job, Runic Egg. I'm so proud of you. Ow.
Break it, you buy it.
All right, good luck playing your cards that cost less than 2. Razor Scale is actually kind of nice because, like, it's an anti. Aw, we just lose. Unlucky. But it's an anti combo card that also is a little bit annoying for aggro. It's kind of like Dirty Rat in that way. Not as good as Dirty Rat in either regard, I don't think. But like, it's a anti-combo tech that has some actual anti-aggro applications. As a vehicle player, I hope that cards are good. I don't know if Martian is reading or suspecting.
Gul'dan versus Tavi.
Oh, like, was I not clear if I was saying something with saying in my own thought or reading out chat? Ogre. It's ogre, chat. It's all ogre. I think Well, that was all the sentiment anybody needed. I just think it's fine. All right, Defile, let's go. You're not Defile. You're not Defile at all. You're not Defile at all. Defile wasn't that much better. Oh, that was all the worms?
Break it, you buy it.
If Renfall was still 40 HP, would you not be playing him right now, or still no? If it was still 40 HP, I think all Reno decks would be Renfall decks again, yeah. Don't you ever get mad at me when I say stuff? If I ever joke you, it's because I appreciate you. I don't know. I don't get mad at you at all. I don't think you've ever said anything that bothered me. And probably if you don't play the 2 health and taunt with your second Sargeras. Oh yeah, the Sargerases are each attached to their own portal. They don't interact with each other's portals. Alright. What should we get from this ETC? Plus 10 cards to the deck is a bigger nerf than many Hearthstone players think. I think that was well... That narrative was well understood by a lot of the player base, and it was a surprise when the plus 10 health was good enough to mitigate that. But like that ended up being true once Renathal was nerfed. It just wasn't true before. Like plus 10 health was just, you know, it was enough to mitigate that. When's the quest log coming? Soon? There's Defile. Did Martian make us stupid? Maybe. Might have made a bit of a stupid. Oh! That was intentional. Would a card that reads your deck size and starting health are equal be playable? Yes. Like the idea is it could, like, you could have a 10 card deck with 10 health, and you could have a 200 card deck with 200 health. That'd be extremely playable, actually. Yeah. That would be meta defining. I do say. Alright, Reno cards are online, and Sargeras is still not in my hands. And I'm really sad about that. Well, since there's none in my deck, I think I can tap, and it's fine. 60 card limit may be an issue. Oh, fair enough. Still. 60 cards, 60 health. That's huge. I'm just trying to get Defender of Argus. Alright. Fine.
Side effects.
The Brotherhood shell puppet. Subtly lack perspective.
Are we dead? Are we dead, chat? I'm gonna give it the old not quite. I'm gonna give it the old not quite, if you know what I mean. Soon? Oh. Commander mode in Hearthstone. Commander would be cool. I like I decided that, like, originally I was thinking extra health, always Highlander, but I think I like the idea of just extra health, extra deck, and then you can choose to be Highlander. It's more fun. So basically Renethal mode, and maybe like make it so the mana can go up to 12 or something. That'd be cool. That'd be a sick mode, in my opinion.
Gul'dan versus Arthas.
For Lordaeron.
And so this unholy affair begins.
Scoot Mob. Hey, Sargeras. How you doing? You're so colorful. Look at you go. Do you guys think that my opponent is playing Mech Paladin? Do you think that's what they're up to?
Hail and well met.
I think so. Based off of the information that I just learned.
All charged up.
Powering up. Portals online.
Observe, analyze, engage. Observe, analyze, engage.
Initializing descent.
Um.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Okay. We're still in trouble. Still in trouble, chat.
All charged up. Repair in progress.
Converting stored energy. Converting
I guess Raise Dead would be my favorite draw, right? Because then we could get Zephyrus. Ow. Ow. I take everything back. Hit this twice. Oh! Should I ruin it? Get something stupid.
Holy light.
Still lost? Yeah.
Protocol 7 engaged.
Oh, this is such an ancient technology list. Oh no. I don't want to lose to this ancient of technology. Poop. Well, I guess it's this, but it's not like... If I freeze and then top deck Dark Pact, is it enough? Okay, so yeah, freeze. Get rid of that, and then if they don't have another magnetic, we might be okay. But unlucky. Alright, I just want another 6 Arcurus play and then I'll call it. We can play a little Questline. You can choose a target, yep.
Gul'dan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
And so this unholy affair begins.
Is this more Mech Paladin? You would save Zephyrs for word clear? Oh, would you? Would you? Well then, now we know.
Armor! Lightly used armor. Initializing descent.
You're surprised that there hasn't been more Shaman? Well, in this scenario, we get to eat our cake and have it as well. Watch this.
Break it, you buy it.
Watch this. You play it for Wild Growth Worth. You know, hindsight is a powerful thing, but in general, I have like expensive stuff, so ramping tends to be good. In this particular case, I'm going to get to raise dead and then replay the Zephyrs for a clear too. It's pretty sweet.
Protocol 7 engaged.
Thousand Needles, are you ready? Are you ready to get frozen? Oh, you're good, Fobsy. In general, Zephyrus on 2 just tends to be good for wild growth, and sometimes it doesn't work out. Hey, Space Jam. Divine Shield. I think a good card for Warlock could be something like, if you've taken damage this turn, deal that amount to all enemy minions, kind of like Zyrella. It'd be pretty sick. I wonder what you have to cost that at, though. Nice to meet you. Feel like that could be a 4 cost. So 4 mana, 4/4, deal damage to all enemies equal to the amount of damage you've taken this turn. Shadow Zyrella. I feel like you could just make that a Tamsin card. Homage to Zyrella. So they were both mercs. Opponent is playing Flame Behemoth. I'm so proud of them. Look at the Flame Behemoth do it. Look at it get there.
Running relaxation protocol. Your wish is my suggestion.
Okay. The cheaper you make it, the more likely I'd see print as deal damage to all minions instead of enemies. I thought we were just doing minions. As soon as it's enemies, it's broken. It would have to be. It would have to cost so much. 5 hours of streaming and make Marshy absolute Reno Warlock professional player. There we go.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
Protocol 7 engaged.
Reporting for duty.
I see it. I got so excited that I didn't tap first. Might as well rat. Do it. That's a good rat. I was a little proud of it. I think it did a good job. I'm going to put its work on the refrigerator.
Reporting for duty.
Where's my Sargeras? Where's my Sargeras for the funny? Which magnetized minion do you think that is? It's funny? That's a spark bot, isn't it? Yeah. This game is going a lot better than the last one, it's true.
I must move quickly.
Magnetic lifesteal.
Our gift of frost shields us. Arcane bolt.
We're at the stage of the game where we don't care about their board anymore. I guess, like, they could Crusader Aura me. They could Bubble Bot me. But in either case...
Reporting for duty.
Bwah, bwah, bwah. I will play Sargeras if I get it. Did not. So here's Astalor. Enjoy it. Oh, we've got cards. The game is on.
Converting stored energy. Converting stored energy.
That's not Sargeras. But it could be. Yay! Sargeras, yay! Yay, Sargeras, yay. To the twisting nether with all of you. I'll see you later.
Planet to burn.
Astalor was even more powerful. Yeah. It sure was. Sargeras is funny. Sargeras is funny. Sargeras is the king of funny. Alright, now we can play a little bit of Questline Warlock. Let's see what's going on with that.
You make a wild deck. Only use it in wild game.
Questline. Oh, why am I? How did I end up being a warrior? Excuse me. Excuse me, no. How is this okay to print? I think it's probably fine compared to the other things. All right. So what kind of? I want to do the new 9-cost guy. Where's he at? Where's my good old buddy? There he is. I'm gonna craft those golden because they're gonna get a signature later on in the track. And then we want molten, and we want forge, and we want flesh, and we want something else. Man, I want to think this is good, but I know that it isn't. All right. It heals in one swoop, huh? No, that's not multiple discounts. Never mind. So, touch. And not drain, probably. Cobalt. Crystallizer. Lizer? Chris? How do you search for these things? Raise dead. Hello, Seb. Bomb. Backfire? Sure. Backfire. New form on a rush. What else? Am I ankle biting? 3 mana rush? That has to be bad. Right? So interesting, though. It's too bad I wasn't a 3/5 or a 4/5. It's cute. Probably don't need that. Maybe we do. Oh, I don't have enough room. I'd have to cut stuff. Is it time for Renethal Questline Warlock? I wonder what I'm forgetting in here. All right, let's cut the cope. Right. Solarium, yes. Never. Maybe. Forge is probably cope? Surely not. The new Tumana copy guy? I like that. I'll try that. What else? Tour guide? Eh. It's so bad. Am I missing anything that's like super mandatory? I feel like I don't want to run Battle Master. I just want to be spicy. Fine, I'll run Tour Guide. Dark Pact? I felt like Dark Pact was so bad. Well, 2-mana DL3 lifesteal, that was kind of like on the fringes of getting cut back in the Dark Lair days. Hellfire. I think I'm gonna lean into the animated broomstick aspect of clearing aggro boards. And like this too. I don't know, there's a good chance I'll need. I have healing. Not a lot of targets though. Armor vendor any good? Eh. Because you want your health to be low for this, right? Oh, I still have an Etheron in here. Got that. One more cut and I'll put in Tour Guide 2. So hard to pick. So many fun things to try, chat. I don't know. One Tour Guide? Sure. This isn't a Plague of Flames deck.
Of course, I'm the best.
If you're gonna build a Plague of Flames, you do we could build the around wing welding with the Hand of Gul'dan stuff.
Thompson versus Nazoth.
All eyes shall be opened.
No one matches my power.
Ba-doop-doo. OTC is also on Warlock. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, there's the Crystal Projectionist. All right. Man, the imprisoned horrors are just like active the second they're drawn, huh? Can we get an imprisoned horror for Marshy? The year is 2038. Wild Warlock now fills its board with portals by turn 7, making it possible to play any more minions for the rest of the game. Yeah, there you go, huh? The Demon Seed. Flesh Giant's getting close. Today I crafted Quest for Mage. It is time to make some people don't play the game. Godspeed. We can copy giants with the 2-mana guy? Yeah, that's why it's in. Has anyone looked into the possibility that Lady Gaga... Oh. Yeah. Pretty true. How dare you? How dare you do that?
Fails. Try crystal.
Well, Marshy thinks maybe he could have done this a little better, but you know what they say. I'm gonna hold on to one of these flesh. Nah, let's just play it. Well, just play it. Why not? Why not? It's more fun that way. Get them out there. They'll do their stuff. I haven't drawn any of these yet.
You here for the tour?
Sacrifice.
Is it time to get riggedy wrecked by a broom? Is it time to get destroyed? Hours close at hand. Well, there's that.
I'm not getting any younger. Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Wow, look at that giant. I think we might be dead. If there's a battle master, we're dead for sure, right? But the horror guy seems like an auto include in every non-even warlock deck. It might be. Liking Paladin and Standard, that's cool. Is there a deck code? You're bad at technology? Is the, are you on mobile? Exclamation point deck.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
This is like all the same cards. I don't think I've seen a single card that's not on my list, so I guess this is fairly intuitive. So I do this, and then depending on what it is, we win this turn? Yeah. Not the right card, right? Unlucky. Right? It's not lethal unless this high rolls. Do we lose? I have 2 of these. So we can still find the broom, right?
You here for the tour? I must hasten.
That's not a broom. Still 6 off, so I don't think we're getting lethal unless they run Battlemaster. So that's something. We're out of giants. Unlucky.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Flesh fails. Try Vista.
You're really off on Forge, it seems good. Yeah, 3 mana 8/8 rush is pretty good, I think. Feels like Darkglare Light. Well, yeah.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain. Flesh fails. Try Vista.
Okay. Hooray. Well, it seems to be fairly evenly matched in the mirror. How would you feel about Glare to 2? I think I might be indifferent. It's like, as long as Questline Druid and Questline Demon Hunter are cheating out as big stats as they are, I don't see why Warlock shouldn't be able to as well. But I don't know that, like, as long as the Demon Seed exists and there's no Pen Flinger, I don't know that it'll ever be as fun as it was.
Tamsin versus Jaina.
You asked for it. No one matches my power.
This seems like a keep to me. You just keep that every time. Penflinger was your favorite card. Penflinger was just really fun. Yeah, it was just like, it made the Darkler deck, like it was an important part of what made the Darkler deck as interesting as it did, you know?
Hello. Ah, my next victim.
Guess who? I'm doing this because I feel like this has a high chance to be able to contest that. And otherwise, don't know how I'm doing it. Sometimes own face is the place. I know, right? It was so cool. Stupid Bolner invalidates Penflinger from ever getting a revert.
Our little secret. Smuggle. Crystallize.
Okay.
Were you followed?
It is turn 2. Horror costume. Seems fine to you. Real and true. Real and false. Oh.
Demon seed.
Here's an idea, Marshy. Reno Demon Seed Warlock with Akanai Soul Priest for the OTK.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Oh, I'd have to like discover that though. No. That's nice of them.
My most begrudging thanks.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Bam, 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 bam.
You're not ready for this.
I'm late.
Ow. Alright, not gonna lie, that was gonna be a bit of a disaster if it got countered. Alright, well. Kinda wasn't expecting to be able to get these out this turn, but that's nice. I'll take it. Look at the fleshies go. Look at them do their thing. Does duplicate protection apply to signature legendaries? I'm actually not sure. I think it doesn't, and they just let you reroll things. Burr, 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 burr.
Flash fails. Try crystal.
You know what? I did not even test for Flame Ward. I feel like I shouldn't have to test for Flame Ward, but, you know, just because I shouldn't have to do something doesn't mean I... just because I shouldn't have to doesn't mean that I shouldn't, you know. Also, I'm never dead here, right? I don't need to kill a giant. It's either rig fair game, or it's not. Either way,
Where you followed.
I'm somewhat confident in the Martian victory. The fact that Dark Pack exists is crazy to you. I feel like this is one of the least egregious parts of this deck, personally.
Your signature is required.
Do you guys think that's eye for an eye? Cool. Alright, just 1 second. I'm gonna try to get to legend just because we're so close. I'm back. I return after all these years.
Tamsin versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
No
Cenarius, guide me to victory. What our other decks are going to try during the first week? I'm probably going to try Even Hunter at some point, especially if I face a lot of like Tony and Frog Shamans. Boop. Why is Tony and Frog Shaman bad against Even Hunter? Because they can run 4 times snipe between the snipes and the zombies, and it'll be impossible for them to play a frog without doing something silly. And because you have 2, you can like get 2 out, and that way, you know, if they get a penguin off of resizing pouch, the second one still goes off. Ba-doop-doo.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Flesh fails. Try crystal. Whether you like it or not. The Demon Seed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't do it.
Time waits for no one.
We'll do something, actually. Bored. You cannot crack my carapace. It is forbidden.
Flesh fails. Try crystal. Crystallize. Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Yeah, obviously, it's not happening right now, but
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
you know, turn 5 Tamsin, just like we used to. I need a broom. Oh, I have a broom. Sick. We're all set. I might have gotten too excited. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, but I saw the turn 5 Tamsin activation and went for it. I'm kind of dying though, yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh no, not the chickens. The chickens do actually make this a little hard. I think I'd probably lose, but like, it was fun. Oh, that helps.
Fragile minds.
What is taking so long?
No restraint.
It's like 1 mana off of being really good. What's the new card in this deck? There's Forge of Wills, Imprisoned Horror, Celestial, Projectionist. Yeah, it's the most new cards I put in a deck all day. Yo, are we dead? I think we're dead. That's my opinion. So they hit me for 10. I'm like super dead, right? If we top deck
Time waits for no one.
something. That's guff. That has only 1. So like What could it be if it's not attack damage, though?
I'm not getting any younger.
I would want like Raised Dead, Broomstick, plus Dark Pact from this. But if we don't get a broom, we just lose on the spot. I'm pretty sure playing Forge of Souls here and double trading is just playing not to lose.
What is
And results in me losing for sure. So, we'll go for it.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Veins. Try crystal.
Feels like we're so close to being in a winning state. Yeah. So close. I think these little celestial things might be greedy. But I don't know what I would put in instead. Maybe glacial shards. Maybe that's like all you need. Is glacial shard over that card and you're good.
Thompson versus
Warrior.
There is a simplicity in inevitability.
There's a simplicity and spaghettability.
My power.
This is a bot? You think NHL is a bot? It's funny. Poor NHL's account has been taken over by a bot. I see random letters. You just assume bot. So it's NHL New Jersey fan. National Hockey League New Jersey fan.
You here for the tour?
You know, when you read it like that, it sounds better. Yeah. All right, well, that's online.
Your tour ends here.
Burr, burr, burr. I'll miss you, my sweet 5-5.
Your tour ends here.
The demon seed.
You here for the tour?
I'm trying to decide if I can get anything else out this turn that's interesting, but I guess not. I could have probably just should have played the Flesh Giant, huh?
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Unlucky. Brutal. Also unlucky getting the Molten Giants down this turn. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about Lotheb with this. Actually, it's a little disgusting. Don't hit the Lotheb. Let me do it. Let me do it for the funny. Yay! All right.
Created a temporal anomaly.
Created a temporal anomaly. All right. All right, so I'm not taking these out anymore. Oh no! All right, well. Rokarid. Hello, Martian from Russia. Cool video, same as streams. Hey, thanks for watching. All right, I'll play until I lose, but like I'm not trying to like sweat to legend. It's okay if I don't get there today. Actually, you know what? It's like super warm, and I think Renee wants to turn on the air conditioning, so maybe I'll call it there. You guys have been great. I had a lot of fun today. Actually, I don't know how I dodged so many of the because I can see on Twitter people are like complaining about some of the OTK decks. I don't know how I dodged them so well, but yeah, you guys have been great. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. I'm not sure what my plan is regarding streaming tomorrow. I'll either stream and make a video like normal, or I'll just like make a couple of videos. But you guys have been great. I'll see you either tomorrow or the next day.